Hi, I'm just typing my go live tweet. 1 sec. Here. Hello. Hello, hello. As you can see, we are sub 200. I couldn't sleep. As one would expect, I could not sleep. I could not sleep at all. I barely slept. Also, on the YouTube side, I'm gonna adjust. Because we're starting at 5:30, I have to end before... No, I need to start drinking my tea. I did my nasal spray and it's going down the back of my throat. Oh, there'll be an ad. You know what? Let me just run it now. Hold on. Let me just run the ad now. Oh, my mix setup isn't logged in. That's okay. Let me just run that now. I think your sub, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Oops. Is fish? Oh yeah, get in your fish. Oh, I didn't want to mute it. It can be unmuted for right now. We're gonna just do it like... What is it? We're gonna just end up doing like... a bit of... what's the word? Glam stuff first? Do keep in mind there will be story spoilers. I intend to do MSQ, right? As soon as possible. Oh, hell yeah, we're logging in. Cool. There's one important thing we gotta grab first. Yeah, I know. I'll get it later. High quality Mimi. Actually, hold on. System config. Graphic settings. Maximum! No, but like legit though. Might as well. My computer's good. I'll do that though. Okay. Discord's gotta go off though. Oh, no, that's just me. Here, hold on. Disable all sounds. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I also want to swap to... What's the one I can use in videos? Yeah. They always give us that every time. Well, that's a wireless controller, but... Look at my potato! It doesn't look that much different. The eye stuff is gonna take a bit of getting used to. But... Alright, we gotta see if we can get in the house. We can. Alright. Because I have a Calamity Salvager in here. That's just why I'm here. Where would they have put it? Do I have to talk to the actual Calamity Salvager? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to an actual Calamity Salvager. I know where this one is, otherwise I wouldn't come here. Oh, yeah, they're like completely different. Spectacles exchange, thank you. Okay. Now, we go to my usual spot for... We have to deal with glam first. The very important thing, we have to deal with glam. I prefer going to this, Well, yeah, I am going. I couldn't sleep, Tomo! I couldn't sleep! Could you sleep? What are these people here for? I guess there's a quest here as part of it. Whatever, I'm not doing this way. I'm not doing it first, so... retire to an in-room. We gotta make sure that my glam is peak. Holy hell, the lighting in here is... Wow! This used to be one of the darker ones. Alright, so... Oh, this is unfortunate. It's only here, it's not by... Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oh, so that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's by gear plates, that's fine for me. But if you wanted to wear different glasses with, like, different, glam plates. Okay, so this... Alright, so what is... How does this dye, the second color? Oh, it's the blue part. Oh. Oh, that's actually a big deal. How do these dye? Is it the socks? Please let it be the socks. No! Why is it like the... Why? 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 What the fuck? See, you know, absolutely. Alright, wait. How the fuck do these dye then? This has to be the black and the gold parts, right? Okay. Okay, some of these are not going the way I expected. Oh, okay. It's the heels. The soles of the shoes. Okay. I expected this. What is this one, though? Is it the... Alright, what is the dye to here? What is the dye to here? It's only the side silver piece? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is important. Why? Why is it not the fucking socks? I'm gonna scream. It's probably the two brown pieces, right? No. Oh, this is unfortunate. So, it looks like the dye one doesn't change for anything. It's just the old dye. So, like, what? Is this the fucking buttons? Oh, come the fuck on. I get... Okay, I get why. But what the fuck does this do? What does this do in how I glam? Like, this is actually disappointing, actually. I'm not even gonna lie, like, this is actually disappointing. Because they chose not to change any of the dye ones, the dye twos are actually disappointing for half of the gear that already exists. Alright, well, that one's okay. That one's fine. So, okay, so some of them they're fine, but for like half of them, they're not. This is good. This is good, okay? Cool, yes, this is what I want, but for like all of the thigh highs. What the fuck color do you change here, bro? Why would you... Okay, that doesn't... this doesn't make sense. You wanna know why? Because the carbuncle head thing is always red. If it's not the socks. Oh. It's a button on the skirt. No, see, I don't want to say it's quickly implemented. I think... Okay, so here's the thing. The reason they did this, right, is they didn't want to, like, break people's glams. Right? They didn't want to break people's glams. And I get that. But this makes certain items that would have been fantastic. Like, come on, literally, the tights are right there. But they're not what changes. This is actually depressing in a way. Like, I get it. Like, certain things, a lot of the glam items they release in the box station are... They're gonna respond in a way that's just not... Now, this is gonna be the brown part, probably. No, it's... Okay. You know what? I can... This is good. This is good. Okay. It's the white portions. That's fine. Cool. It's is it the white? It's the white. Okay. Cool. That's fine. This is gonna be the sole, probably. This is, like, unfortunate. Yeah. Huh? Oh, no. I'm still on die 1. Yeah, it's a sole. You can barely see it because it's very small. But that's, like, the only other option that had. Some of them, it's fine. It makes sense. Like, they like, some of the shoes or whatever. All right. What's the second dye channel on this? Is it this? Or is it the glasses? It is the glasses. That's... It's very subtle. But this is good. This is good. This is actually good. Like, all of the skirts, all of the scholar thigh highs and skirts, absolute disappointment. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I can show you already. Oh, I can't right now. But I already did. Yeah, it does. That's fair. That doesn't have anywhere else. Alright, what is this dye? Oh, it changes the red parts. Okay. Well, that's good for Haru. I'm not gonna tell him because we are on no talkie right now. Oh wait, does it change the gem too? Ooh. Ooh. That is a really nice change. So this item gets a thumbs up from me. It picked a part that's always harder to work with, a specifically sectioned color part, and it even gave the gem. Wait, is there a part down here that's getting dyed? No. Okay. This is good. I worked with the red in it, so I am actually gonna keep it. But that's actually really good. That is a good... That one's a good one. Alright, well, this is gonna be the white part, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the straps. I'll take it. That one's... Oh. Alright, what disappointment did we get here? Chat, what do you think? That one's not a disappointment. This one is what they should have done for a lot of them. So... This is what I was expecting. The tights have a channel, and the shorts have a channel. This is what all the scholar skirts should have done. This is good. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Okay, that's expected. The white section, that's fine. It's unfortunate about the red section, but that's fine. Alright. The red of the bag or the white of the shirt? I'm gonna say red of the bag. I'm wrong. White of the shirt. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. The stripes. It's gonna be the stripes. Huh? Wait, what is it? Do you guys see it? Huh? What is it, my fucking panties? I can't preview those! Yeah, huh? I think it might be the... Huh? You guys see anything that's metallic purple? I don't see anything that's metallic purple. Is there might... I mean, maybe... I hope there's a... What? You can't look up the skirt to see if it fucking dyed your panties. Alright. What the fuck? Expected. Oh. The black section? Yes! This is good. This, it could have been better by being the stripes, but this, dyeing the bow, good. Good. Actually good. We did it. A good one. This is what, gonna be that and then the white. Yep, there's some that are obvious. All right, oh, this one's a good one. Is it gonna be the blacks? I hope it's the black section. Yeah! Oh, this is good. Oh, that's good stuff. I don't know, I mean, I know it's because of the lace, and there's something I'm gonna be able to do about that, but, yes, good. Good, those are good. Oh. Alright. It's gonna be the tights. Hey! It's the tights! This is what I want, Yoshi P! Let's go! This is what I wanted on all of them! Let's go! Why is it the shorts with the tights? The two shorts with tights, they got it right. I'm not wearing this in game, it doesn't... Alright. I'm surprised. Oh, wait. It's the belt. It's the belt. This is wrong, Yoshi P! This is not what anybody wanted! Ooh. The skirt. Yay! Actually, this is Pog. This is actually Pog. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this? Good shit. Anyway. Oh. Shorts. Huh? The black part of the pattern? I mean, I would argue this probably is the better option when it comes to glamming. I will agree on that, but that wasn't what I was expecting. Obviously, this is gonna do the same. Wow, okay. These did not already get 2 dye channels. Alright, this is gonna be that cuff. And I'm right. This is not what we wanted. What I wanted with this. This is so depressing. Oh, the near gear didn't get anything. Alright, the gray bow, please. Yeah! Let's go! Good shit. Now just give me more purple dyes. I think this is the same one yeah, this is the one where it does the fucking buckles. Oh? It's gonna be the secondary purple, isn't it? Yeah, you can change it to be whatever gradient you want. The tights? Did you do it right again? Did you do it? Yeah! Let's go! Okay. The inner red portion. Oh, and the... Wait. This one's really interesting. Wow. Okay, so it's not just... Okay, I kind of... This to me, like... I get why it's on the 2. but I kind of almost wish it wasn't. Because, okay, so here's the thing. The red part here and on the embroidery goes, but also this portion and the inner sleeves. The thing is, if it was just the inner sleeves, I want a matte color. But if it was the embroidery, I'd actually like a metallic embroidery. But they all go together, so I don't know how I feel about this one. This has the similar problems to the singular dye channel, where it's like too many things are being impacted at once. But I do like the addition of that one. Alright. What other things in here do I have that have 2 dye channels anyway? Actually, let's check the other scholar skirts. I don't know if I used all of them. Oh, I have to do this. Dye. Yep, depressing. I did that. I checked that one already. Give me like the red part or some shit. Yep, depressing. All of the scholar skirts. Depressing. Oh wait, this might be its savior. Nope. All of the scholar skirts depressing. All of them. Every single one of them. Don't tell me it's the fucking embroidery on the panties. It's the fucking embroidery on the panties. Actually depressing. They got like a few of them good, but so many of them are just... It's another fucking button. They showed like, you know, the spring dress, and that's like fantastic. But like all of these other ones, it's just like all these other ones that I like, the ones that I use, it's just like, all right. Alright, so here's the thing. Which fucking number am I on? Okay, here we go. So I do want to wear flower. Is that gold? That's my gold! Yay! What is this one's different? Oh, a lighter gold. Okay, so here's the thing. Then we can edit ones that only have the glasses. They can have whatever I want on them. Hell fucking yeah! Hell yeah. Where's the friendship circle? Yeah. Anyway. I could wear the funny Moogle cap! Chat! I could wear this hat! Ah! I'm happy. Oh yeah, Tomo, do you want to see what it looks like when you have 2 glasses at once? Where is it? You could already do this before with the fashion accessories, but... yeah. The thing is, I actually am gonna keep this outfit as is. And same with this one. Good luck. So, actually, because this one had... It actually... Can you guys see? It's, like, doubling on itself. But anyway. I'm gonna put on that hat. Oh, look, I have a cute little hat! What am I wearing my... I'll dye it later. This one. I could have the visor. I mean, it's kind of silly with the hat on the back, but I could. I think actually, I mean, depending on the legacy service, some of them are actually like smaller than like, I think Zolaire is like the second largest now. Alright. You were literally just glamming. I will be doing MSQ momentarily. But I really did want to mess around with all of this. Maybe this hat. No. You know, yeah, Anarchic cues were really bad. Right, I can wear the fucking flower crown! Let's go! I can wear the Kate Sith ears that I've always wanted to wear. Oh yeah, no worries. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put those on there. They're funny. I could still wear the hat with the other glasses at least, too. Because I do like the little hat. It has to be the flower crown. Where's my flower crown? Thank you for the Twitch ad warning. I don't know what I would want to wear as a hat on this one, though. I might actually have to get, like, the... what is it called? The... invisible headwear item. I've never needed it before. Now I'm like spoiled for choice and I'm like, I don't even know what I want to use. These are all outfits I'm not even necessarily gonna fucking wear. Oh. That. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoops. God, the game is... okay. Obviously, like, I haven't checked in on... what is it? A lot of stuff? Wait, what is that box in the corner? Pat, the currency is fucking busted. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, my currency got busted in the corner. That was weird. want one of these for a specific purpose. And then... Wait, what was the other thing I was gonna dye? I forgot. Oh, the hat in my winter outfit. Oh, right, and then I wanted to dye this to have brass. Wait, just in case I decide to use it. Save. Okay. That away? Okay. Fuck. She's not gonna be able to level for a while. I have to put face wear on every single one. Well, not all of them. Some of them I don't have to worry about it because I'm gonna wear this one. Guys, I can wear fucking glasses with my idol outfit. Let's go! Wait, are those like fucking transparent? Holy shit, those are translucent frames? What? Oh, that's not a type I was expecting. That's insane. Wait. Holy heck! What is this design? That's insane! That's cool! I hope they add more colors in the future. I kinda want to use the translucent. Those are cool. But I won't, not on this one. I can see... Oh wait, this is dyeable too. What's the 2? Oh right, they already showed us that one. It's fine. Wait. Oh no, those are the boots. I have to fix this. I have to fix all of my glamours. That. I have to be able to see. My monk! It can see! I don't know how I feel about this look, though. Oh, oof. I'm sorry. I can see. All of my melees can have glasses again. We're doing a very important task. Even Blue Mage gets glasses. We're doing an important job. I no longer have to worry about being blind. We have to go through all of these. Swimwear is different though. Sleepy is different too. Sorry, it's gonna take me a bit. Ah, this is so good. Mimi can see and wear hats. Actually, no, I liked this with them because of the red. Yeah. Sleepy doesn't count though. Sleepy doesn't get. Okay. Ah. Now we have to do. We have to do this. Now everything has glasses. Everything. Oh, I missed Gunbreaker. It's fine. Don't worry, we'll get to MSQ soon. Only been half an hour. I'm going. I'm clicking. Yeah. Sorry, that's my alarm to tell me to get up. I'll deal with those later. I just want to make sure that they don't have a little fucking warning symbol. Alright, so I do actually want to take a peek. Story, okay. Oh, right, I gotta go grab these. Oh, okay. So this isn't... Okay. Wait, what's the Pictomancer? Oh, it's probably gonna be really good. The accent for Picto, the Picto emblem. Oh, it's so good, Chad! Ooh, these are good. Ooh, the PvP ones are good. What are the jumps? Are there any ones that I recognize as being new? Oh, you can eat in your picture. I don't think that... Oh, I could drink tea! Yeah, please don't, like... spoil too much, by the way. I am gonna be grabbing a bunch of stuff, but... yeah. Okay. Just do keep that in mind, that while I am, yes, also going to be spoiling. Yeah, I do want to just put that out there. Poking around a bit before I go grab things. Because I have potato brain. Yep, just being upfront about it. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's quickly go... Oh, right. Run, buffs. So I grab that. Where's the Picto again? It's in Gridania, right? Oh, wait, I should do it here then. I just want to grab it so I can throw EXP at it. Oh, that's probably what this is then. Oh, I gotta go to the gold saucer to grab another pair of, glasses. Oh, is that the gear they give you? That's cute. Where the fuck are they? Hello. I'm grabbing it and then we're not doing anything more, though. Oh, the soul is even cute. It has little... Oh, it's so much cuter than I drew. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear... I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. A Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite their lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. No, I want to go hi. Unless you are of the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza if my tale has piqued your interest. Yes, it has. Right, new tone. That said, I have potato, brain, and we're just gonna go do... I'm gonna go grab the, other pair of glasses first. Oh! Oh! Every pair that I was expecting! Oh, cool. Now that is a big deal. Okay, that was the most important thing. All right. We now have like... Wait. Oh, I haven't used them yet. We now have like so many pairs. Holy shit, there's like 7 pairs now. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the PvP shop. Accessories. Recently added only. No, okay. Other. No. Wolf mark. Alright, okay. That's all I wanted to grab. Oh yeah, I want to actually turn on... Where is the setting for it? Is under character settings? Near the NPC? Where is this located? Character. No. General. Where's the thing to hide players? Yeah. Be gone! Oh, it doesn't hide. Oh, it doesn't hide them there. Okay. When I actually. Okay, it's fine. Okay, these visuals are gonna take a bit of getting used to, though. You there, Kupo! How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your work comes to life, your imagination's the limit! The fuck is he on? They are so boring. Why would you not try this? Oh, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. Oh, what did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy, truly? Look how good Mimi looks! Alright, the name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I'm the inheritor of Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, pictomancy relies on something even more abstract. The imagination. Imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in the mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless. No, don't shake your head! It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist, as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magic discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never, ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her pictomancy, and it was those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reaper? I'm going to strangle whoever wrote this. Okay. wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job in— What? I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. I have a portfolio. Would you like— I'd rather just show you my portfolio. Can I just show you my portfolio? Can I just let the portfolio do the talking, Google? No! No! No, I want to just start it. Can I just show you a portfolio? No, I just wanted to just let me show you my portfolio. I don't want to do this. Oh, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Can I just show you my portrait? I really don't want to do an interview. Oh, okay. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Mimirai Mirai. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Mimirai Mirai. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You have the ideal temperament for Pictomancer. Kupo? Moving on to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? I'll show you my portfolio. I don't know if I want to say master, but here you go. Would you like to see my portfolio? Hold on, wait, would you like to see my portfolio? Excellent, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's most vital asset is their vivid imagination, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have some skills. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Cute! I'm inclined to agree, Kupo. Starfaring hares and carefree catfish weep at the sight of us. Sorry to inform you, but you do lose out to the Looperits. Burdened by the knowledge that they will never surpass the fuzziest and most charming of beasts. Now the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Speak with them first to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach. Well, if I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearers who've been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Ah, shit. I mean, oh dear. That is rather disheartening. Well, but this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you passed my interview with flying colors that, we'll be painting soon. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached, a bit of emotional baggage too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, trying to reconcile more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Okay. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition as mine, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. No, no eat Kupo. Also, Rabbi, are you sure your game's okay? I can't imagine it crashing this much. It seems weird that it's crashing that much. Oh, I don't have pants. I mean, I guess I didn't buy them. Okay, we will set up my stuff though. Oh shit, wait. I accidentally... Wait, no, that's Astro. Shit. Clicking like all the wrong buttons. These used to be hard. These are close to Haru glasses. What, I don't have a second ring? What the fuck? See, I do really like the look of these, so I don't want to remove. I don't want to change them. I like their like extra obnoxious. I don't want to say obnoxious, but slightly obnoxious layout. Hold on. Let me remember what I did with the... Hold on. 4 needs to have specific things on it. Main general, main command. This. 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 Oh no, they're there. They're here. And teleport's there. So I'm like... There. Okay. Alright, I did a save for later. Yeah, I did a saving this for later. I'll see if this is what I want it to be later, but... And I have the hammer. Here. I think Blizzard is the AoE, right? No. Holy went here on my thing. Common and Black went here. We don't have yet, but that's fine. Subtractive palette. Where the fuck did I put subtractive palette? I don't know. Oh, put it here. Oh, shoot. Wait, is that like a fairy? Oh, it's okay. I kind of want it though for the sake of... Ooh! This is the aloe picked up, by the way. What I'm looking at. It's pretty. But I don't know if I want it. Oh, that actually reminds me of something else. Rainbow drip is here. I guess the Blizzard 2 in cyan I put here. Blizzard 1 in cyan, Fire 2 in red. And then on this one, Smudge is... No, Smudge is there. Tempera coat is here. Tempera grassa can just automatically be replaced? Oh, okay, so I don't have to actually use that then. And then I put Star Prism here. There's so few keys, that's great. It's legitimately great. I love that there's so few spells that I have to put on my fucking hotbar. It's great. Scholar is my pain. Alright, well, we'll see if I like this later, but... think I put everything. I mean, I guess I could just put Tempera grassa as well. There's no harm in adding it as a bonus. Okay, then I just need to do user macros. The realm is gear set change. I'm on 20. Alright, which button does this open up? Baller 9. But it's gotta be on 2, so it's on Conjure. Unequip. What? What? Oh, you sneaky... Oh, that's awful. So the reason why that's awful is now I can't... Okay... Huh? Wait, why is that not... Oh, that's why. I need to remember what the Conjurer one actually looks like. But I'm gonna have to change it to White Mage because I can't easily edit it anymore. Wait, where's top R9? Where is top R9? Oh. It is there, okay. Which probably means I'm gonna have to do the same for the other ones that I've done, but I'm not gonna deal with it now. But oh my goodness, that's actually kind of annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. That is actually kind of annoying. I get why they did it. But oof. I don't know. Ninja, Samurai, Reaper. Okay. What are the other ones that I used? Yeah, like, I can't swap to Marauder very easily anymore, can I? No. Do the other weapons? I mean, maybe it's just because I have the relic, right? Oh, yeah, if I swap, okay. So right now I can't because I have the relic. Okay, then never mind, then it's fine. guessing this is DPS. Okay. Did I oh yeah, I did decide, alright, for Viper, but we're not gonna deal with that right now. Here though, I will put it on there. I have no more space now. Hey, where's my Pictomancer set? There you are. Oh no, I'm fucking... Oh, that's another thing I gotta go do. Well, we'll do that later. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so distracted! God, I'm distracted! This is gonna take a bit to get used to with the turning. Visually, it's so weird. Wait, no, the Exali are in here too. No, it's Fulgor Float, sorry. Oh, I don't know if I want to play Picto yet, because, full release is when we actually get the Chocobo Brush. We don't get the Chocobo Brush yet. Where are the two here? One is here, right? I'm just grabbing these before I forget about them. I promise, we're gonna get to story chat. We're gonna get to story chat. Got... Kobolds? Okay, yeah. Okay, they're both in here. Okay. Untold Dead, welcome in. I promise, we're gonna get to story soon. I'm just... Oh, hold on. Wait, why did I not hear that? That's so weird. Oh, shoot! Why is my YouTube chat not showing up? I'm sorry, I can't see it! I'm sorry! Hold on, let me fix it! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, I thought I was seeing it! Hold on. That's why! Chat, I'm sorry. Hold on. Settings. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Why aren't you guys showing up? Hold on. Where Botrix, what are you doing? Hold on a sec. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. Yeah, it's showing up in the stream, but I'm playing in full screen, so I have this like overlay thing that because I have only one monitor. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I did not mean to be ignoring you. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me figure out what's going on with that. Hold on. Chat. Let me do a test. Yeah, why is it not? Is Botrix not? Hold on. Live chat. I am so sorry. I really did not mean to ignore you guys. Copy. Settings. Widgets. Save. Oh. Settings. Widget. Create. Okay, let me test. Testing. Hold on. Is Botrix just not in here? I think Botrix isn't in here. Why is it not in here? Hold on. Chatbot. Chatbot off. Chatbot on. Okay. Okay, yes. Hold on. Profile. Settings for the YouTube side. Chatbot off. On. Can I... He's not... Okay, so he's not showing. Testing. Why is it not... Oh my fucking god. Why is Botrix not joining my channel? I can't see YouTube side if that's... There it is! There! Now, okay, now, if you guys want to... I should be able to see you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining. Okay. I went to check on why I didn't hear the noise, and thank you for doing that. I think I muted it though on purpose. That brought it to my attention. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I had no idea that it wasn't showing up. Cause it's using the same. So okay, like I said, I play 14, full screen, because it's definitely a game that is good for full screen, right? It's definitely one of those games where you're like, yeah, it's a full screen game. I mean, it's an MMO with a bajillion windows. But essentially, I have... Oh, do keep in mind the YouTube chat, what I'll see seems to be pretty slow. So I may take a bit to respond to it when it shows up on my side. So essentially, I have this like overlay that puts all the chat over top of my game. You guys can't see it. But essentially it's just so that way I can see it without having to... Where the hell is it? Where's the last one? Without having to worry about having to play in windowed mode or something. Because I am a one monitor person right now. But yes, anyway, I just noticed your other messages. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV just had a massive update. Is the new expansion. Well, early access if you pre-ordered it. And that is why I am up at 6:30 in the morning. The game went live at 5 a.m. I had to wait, I think, gosh, I forget how long. It actually wasn't that bad for me. Alright. But yeah, I'm grabbing like all these other things real quick. Yeah, literally. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I mean, let me be real. I could not sleep. We will be doing stories soon. I just wanted to do like all these miscellaneous things that I wanted to grab. Before. Alright. I think. Okay. I think that's all I really want. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the Chloe book. Yeah, there's a bunch of like miscellaneous small stuff. Let me go see what else you guys said. I said. Sorry. Oh my goodness. You guys are commenting on this whole thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, the glasses I already had. The bottom one I already had. By the way. They're an old pair. Of the am I winning? I'm suffering, Faye. I'm so fucking distracted. I haven't started story and I've been logged in for an hour. No worries. Did she get any new items in bronze? Okay, yeah, she did, but they're not good for me. I don't care about them. Alright, yeah, that was about half an HP, an XP bar. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, grab... Weed and Sun, thank you for the follow. Actually. Do this. Then do... Cute. My brush has purple paint. Cute. Are those just... Are you guys hearing... Oh! I don't have alerts on this scene. Lamau, I didn't realize I didn't have alerts. Sorry about that. There we go. You obviously haven't slept. Your sleep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Where's... Whee! Oh my god! Wait, does it change? Okay, I have to know. Does it change color? Oh, this is so cute. I'm gonna spend a lot of time messing with it. Oh, it's always green. Shame. Okay. What else do I need? All right, I need to do the... Where are they? Arca Soda, Arca Soda, Arca Soda, Arca Soda. You know, I made a checklist, right? Let me go fucking look at my checklist. I made a checklist and I'm not even looking at it. I'm silly. But yeah, this is the last thing I needed to grab, though. This is the last thing I had on my list. I think I need to turn on my little fan. Oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about the pony, like, tilting. Like, the other one's sure, but the pony? Oh my good god. That's everybody doing the same quest. I don't think I have that one though myself. Let me turn on my little fan. But yeah, Picto is one that I really like the vibes of and stuff, so I'm really excited to actually be able to use this one. I don't know. I really like Pictomancer. Is it? Yeah, that's over there. So we're gonna go grab the other two. I like Picto. I think it's fun. It's very colorful, very bright. But unfortunately I want to do MSQ on Scholar, so I'm gonna do it later. I just want to make sure that like I get that big chunk that kind of like pops it up to 81. I want to get through like the early stuff just to grab it real quick. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Okay. Here's the question. They did not, sad. Oh, I flew past it. I'm actually curious. I keep shooting past it because I'm checking other things. Lamau. In this case, you do actually spawn your own set. Hi Pluto, how are you? I'm gonna be streaming like all day. I mean that. Oh, those aren't mine. These ones are. You're attacking mine, bro. Oh god, the vibes of this job. Absolutely immaculate. Absolutely amazing vibes for this job. So, okay. So, the thing with the hat, right? Okay. So, Final Fantasy XIV put up this, like, ARG. And it's probably gonna go on for a few more days. Probably gonna go until the full release. But they made this Tyrollism. So, tourism for Tyrol. Mini website. And on day one, there's like this list of merch that's quote-unquote sold out. And this hat was there. And literally everybody's just like, you can't just put this there and not make it real. So, as a last second thing, I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll make the fucking hat. I'll take matters into my own hands. So, this is a PNG / live 2D that you model that VTubers and non-VTubers alike can obtain on my Ko-fi. To, you know, be ready for Tyrol. But yeah, essentially, like, it was just, yeah. I did this in, like, a couple hours yesterday. Yeah. You're gonna go to sleep? Wait. Wait, that's the... Holy fuck! Holy fuck! The Edenborn brush is beautiful! Oh, I need it. Oh, it's beautiful. Counterfeit Tural. Oh, it's spelled Tural. But no worries, no worries. Just correcting you so that you... we haven't even gotten there, but yes. Counterfeit Tural merch. No, no, no. It was 100% legally obtained. Do not alert the interim Turalism deputy guy. Do not... very legally obtained. Do not alert the authorities. Do not alert the authorities. This is 100% legally obtained. What did you know? I did not steal anything. I did not steal anything. Alright. Yeah, that's Victomancer Chloe book, the Calamity Salvager, Dies / Glams, MGP stuff. Oh, Twitch ad coming up soon. Yeah, with how I travel long distances, I'm not gonna notice the tilting. Well, at least I got to do like one. You know, we're gonna go kill one thing. Haru waved at me, I think. I'm gonna go kill one thing, because I am at 5.974 mil, and it's 5.992. I'm gonna kill a few things. I'm gonna go do a fate. I'm gonna go do this fate so I can get to an 81. Like, that's so sad. I'm not leaving it. This fate will get vaporized, but... fine. I could do hunts, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we'll do one more thing on Picto, and then we're gonna finally, an hour and a half into stream, get to MSQ. Oh, it does have a cast time in here. Right, it has a cast time in. There are so many people. Because everybody is leveling Picto and Viper. I don't think I've gotten a single thingy. I have to pick them up manually. I'm not... oh, I finally got one. No, yeah, I gotta pick up thingies off the ground. It's hard to target things, too. Yeah! I love this job. I'm excited to figure it out as I get through things. But we will be playing it more later. How did I not gain a sapling from that guy? Oh, I'm like fucking dying. Hold on a sec. I need to go turn stuff in. I don't even know if I'm gonna get credit for this. I only got 7. Which, I don't know if that's enough for full credit. I mean, that really is it. It's the vibe. It's a painting magic class. That really is it. Supposedly it has more instant casts. Its rotation's a little different. Obviously. Let me go turn these in. But yeah, I mean, honestly, okay, so here's the thing. In my opinion, the main difference usually should just be looks/vibes. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. Okay, cool. Oh, but I got a twist of fate. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I might as well use this EXP boosted thingy. So yeah, the main thing the main thing really is just vibes. That's it. Vibes. This one kind of has, it essentially looks like it's going to be kind of two combos. Your RGB white, RGBW, and your CYMK. And you're going to rotate between RGBW and CYMK. It's really hard to say W with this. Hold on. Let me prep my... Well, I guess it's... Why, yeah. But yeah, it's really just vibes. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, did that give me extra? I think it did. Cool. Okay, anyway. Alright, we're done with everything that I wanted to do. I just want to make sure I made use of that buff. Okay. Finally, we're doing MSQ. We are finally doing MSQ. Chat, we're finally doing MSQ. I say as I think about making more tea. Should I make more tea? I think we should make more tea. We're gonna go stand in front of the NPC and I'll make more tea. Am I stalling? Maybe a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be one moment, chat. Oh, let me turn on the other light. I didn't turn on the main living room light. Okay. Welcome back Twitch side from ads. But yeah, I'm mostly just excited because Picto has such immaculate vibes. Alright. My tea's... Oh, it's still like... It's still warm, apparently. Okay, so I put a lot... I made tea while I was waiting for Q. I didn't realize it was gonna be, like, ready to go pretty quickly. It's already, like, pretty loud, isn't it? You probably can hear it. Sorry, chat. No, you guys can only probably hear it if I talk, huh? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Alright. One thing I will be doing is I will be reading out loud. Do I get many from Twitch ads? Yes, actually, I do. Yeah, actually, I do. even if you are like Twitch Turbo, I think even I do get money for the ads people skip. But yeah. Yeah, actually. But it's fine if you prefer on YouTube side. It's completely fine. I don't mind which side people watch on. It's just a matter of which you guys prefer. But yeah, Twitch ads, so the thing with Twitch ads, as much as everybody hates them, right? And I mean, nobody likes, let's be real. Nobody likes them. Oh, my tea's ready, hold on. Nobody likes Twitch ads. But the thing is with Twitch ads, right? Is that I mean, Twitch runs out of, like, let's be real. As much as Amazon should be able to afford to handle Twitch, like, you know that they don't feed them enough money from, you know, Bezos's pockets or whatever. From Amazon's pockets to, like, sustain themselves. And you know that Twitch is gonna be running at a loss. And that's the thing, like, Twitch ads, as awful as they are, like, the thing is, if I run 3 minutes total within an hour, so I run a minute and a half every 30 minutes, as long as you run 3 hours total per hour, like at least half of my Twitch payout every month is ads. It's like I get, so the minimum payout is like 50, and I meet the threshold most months. But the threshold at 50, like at least 25 of that, like 20 plus dollars of that is just ads. And I'm a tiny streamer. That's huge. I mean, that's only because I run the 3 minutes total. I mean, I try to make them as non-intrusive as I can. By doing them at the 1 minute and a half intervals. 1 minute and a half total, and then at 30-minute intervals, because I think that's a little bit more respectable and a little bit less painful. So, yeah. That's the thing with them, right? They really do add up, honestly. Alright, we are finally... Chat, we're finally at MSQ. Welcome back, Mimidai. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Derail aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Okay, voice acting. Soul, hi! Soulmate, hello, how are you? We are finally starting MSQ. So again, if you do not want MSQ spoilers for Dawntrail, I completely understand. And I completely understand if you dip out here. We are finally done with all of my shenanigans prior to actually doing story. So we are no longer doing my shenanigans. We are actually going to be doing things. So yeah, again, I completely understand if... You know what? I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna search. No, my sketchbook's not in it. Okay. Unless it's a later craft. So yes, if you do not want spoilers, I completely understand. Alright, let's get going. Oh, sorry, my mouse. I'm, like, adjusting things. Yeah, no more shenanigans, only story. Now, there'll be some more shenanigans, but mostly story. Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Anvil himself. You're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space.
That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves.
They're not casting us off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't no, that's on her. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear as on what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yeah? We've not forgotten. Oh, my son! Solfino's like my favorite character. Look at him! Look at him all high quality. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. This is the recap, by the way, of what's going on and what we're doing in Dawntrail story, as far as we know. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsebard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. Well, perhaps, but it is, you know, this isn't a short journey, right? That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you please. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kururu? Oh, by the way, the characters will probably say Kryl. People will probably say Kryl, but the thing is, I don't know, I don't like the sound of it. I just say her Japanese name, the Japanese pronunciation of her name, Kururu. So just to clarify, that's why I'm saying Kururu. I do have the audio set to Japanese, by the way.
Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. Oh my god. She calls him Papa. How cute. You can get answers right from the source.
I look forward to meeting him.
In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide.
Oh, still playing the part of stoic servant, I see.
I can't... I'm struggling to find what I want to read out Wukulamat's voice as. I'm so sorry. What of you? Don't tell me you've changed your mind.
Well, we won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it.
A woman of action. Right then, if we are all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Oh, I want to change my chat to this. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. The Moonfire Glamp doesn't die the bikini. That's what I mean. Okay, so Tomo, like I was saying, I think because they were trying to be like cautious with some of these, the old items, right? They were being too cautious. Also, you know what I was thinking? What's due to get a fashion accessory, or rather a faceware upgrade, are the glasses from the old Moonfire Fair event. The sunglasses, those should be this year's. I hope. They were playing too safe with some of the old ones. And I get it, but I do hope that people like point out and get them to consider changing. Some of them. But we'll see. Anyway, we're back at MSQ. Here they are. The others have already left for the harbor. We are not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay, bye! Now this cutscene might be voiced. I will be reading non-voice cutscenes, by the way. This has the audio setup of a voiced. Should be.
未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずはこの冒険を楽しみましょう。
You mean you weren't enjoying the other adventures? I always enjoy the other adventures.
最初から気を抜くなよ。地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を
The Shades Triangle?
三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
Is this the fucking Bermuda Triangle ass bullshit?
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
まあ、私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしても、その航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。
I'm gonna turn the game up. I'm gonna turn the game up for me too. Oh, my volume's only at like 50%. What am I doing? Let me know if the game gets a little too loud.
当てにさせてもらうわね。ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。お、任せとけ。
そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか？乗船するぞ。
But every adventure becomes old eventually. You gotta enjoy the present. So you gotta enjoy the present one. And of course the old adventures were fun. This music is a banger. Yeah, let's go. Da 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 da.
俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアのはるか西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
Well, now you're gonna fall off! Girl! Girl! She's gonna...
親父、継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライドラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Girl, why'd they let you up there? Protect position, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no, maybe we're safe? Oh, look how good the water looks! If they put me by a banister as a lollipop that I can't see over, I will scream.
航海は順調か？
ああ、ここまではな。だが、海ってのは急に表情を変える。
Wow. Wow, that's some foreshadowing for like 5 minutes from now, isn't that? We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna drown. We're gonna fucking drown, chat. God.
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。
だね。Oh my god, look how pretty the lighting!
そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
Oh? I'm gonna get to walk around the boat? Oh! ん？くるる？何何？
この海をおじいちゃんも
ああ。
かしら。
Wait, can you guys hear me taking screen caps? It's fine if you can. Just, can you? Ali! Hi! I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sparring later. I can... Sparring. I can read. I can read. Nah, not important. Where's Alphino? My son! He's up there! Hello. They're not actually important. I just want to talk to them anyway. Barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though. I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. An Avenger, I presume? You heard my keyword? That's fair. Okay. I'm playing the Steam version, so there is a split between the audio. So the audio from my screen cap is coming from Steam. So yeah. I'm a merchant myself based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Terali both. If this is your first cross in the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zibral, I hope I pronounced that right. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Oh no, yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm just curious if you guys can hear the screenshot noise from Steam. Because there will be definitely some points. There have been some points where I'm just like smashing the screen cap key and it's funny.
I heard Aaronvale was looking for passes for Tulial, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural.
Look at this cute Lala. Look at her. She's cute. I've seen you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans come to Terrell, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, so they talk dumb to... Oh, I see. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His great adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. Oh, this is so a bad sign. Oh no. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession, your young Wuglamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamuja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fonjintains, I hope I pronounced it right, the name. I was working at Ffxiv's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them, came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliyoyal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. We're gonna get fucking Bermuda Triangle, aren't we?
Did you learn anything of interest?
We're going to get Bermuda Triangled.
Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuglamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
Chat, we're gonna die. Chat, we're gonna die. We're gonna die!
They gave me a little chair. Look at my little chair.
Hmm? Oh. Oh, she gets seasick.
どう？船酔いの具合は。バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの
Allie。
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側、サカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。だが母親は。
Oh yeah, we're getting Bermuda Triangled. Holy camera angles! Dude!
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだ。
None of us know how to steer a ship, Alphino! What do you think we're gonna do? Alfie, what are we supposed to do? Magic the ship us to the... What are we supposed to do?
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、
Oh, that dude!
そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも
Allie!
海に放り り出されるところだった。
Holy shit! I like how we're kind of like unfazed because we did Leviathan where it just like shook us around.
魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。
Tanga! Well, he said butt at the end of Japanese. He had this like butt.
普通に生きてれば使うことのないし。
Oh, he's just being like, damn, yeah, she's fuck.
どこで覚えたや
Yeah, Leviathan gave us good practice.
もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったがな。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。
Oh. Oh, we're all good?
今にして思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
We didn't get Bermuda Triangled? I mean, I guess we almost did. Oh, why am I all alone? I guess I fell asleep. Sleepy. Sleepy. The lighting is so good. Lighting is... Oh my god. Well, I did, but not with my own magic. I helped set up the magic stuff. And it makes sense that we wouldn't really be phased by the ship because we've been knocked around by Leviathan before. We've been knocked around by way worse. Whoa.
Oh, お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Please don't jinx this anymore, Wuklamat. Don't jinx it anymore.
海鳥が飛んでる。
Eh?
陸地が近いって証拠だ。
Ah.
もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
Stop!
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。ドライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Ah, that's why we take the little boat. At the same time, guys, you're gonna fucking jinx it. We're gonna get our little boat torn to shreds. Bye-bye, T. Oh my god, she's so silly. She's so goof.
気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。 むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
She's so sweet.
決勝の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
Huh?
まだ船酔いが。
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
おい、行くぞー。行くぞー。ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあいよいよだね。
Wow! Look at my bead! Look at my la la la! Look at her! Look at her!
随分と楽しそうだな。
Look at my Lala! No! She doesn't smirk like
見
that!
えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
あれが
It's weird seeing her
私
ears.
の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
The land of the invasive species acorn snail! Okay, so to explain for like a brief second, there's a fish that's been in Final Fantasy since really early called the acorn snail, and it has the description that it's an invasive species in Eorzea and likely came from the New World, or Tyrol. It's very funny. That's why I'm saying that. Just to explain. Sorry, I'm drumming on my tape on my desk. This is a bop. I don't know how I feel about it as a town theme, but this is a bop.
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
Yes, they are the Hanu.
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけ
See, I think it fits in a way.
海を越えてやってくるやつってほとんどいねえからな。
I think it fits in a way. It's supposed to be this like bustling like thing, but yet I almost think if what we're thinking of is like very stereotypical in a way, and I think it's almost good that they
ト
didn't.
ライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかし
Could
ら。
it be like, wait, do we have to file immigration papers?
お前たちと 一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ。
Do we have to file immigration papers? Do we have to go to the immigration offices?
とつ国からの来訪者のようだな。
ええ、そうですな。
我がトライオラでは現在次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。
You know, funny you say that.
悪い悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
Oh shit, never mind! Oh, my controller bugged out for a
大
sec.
変失礼いたしました。
Oh my god.
いいっていいって。仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
No foreigners! Oh shit, they're with her, never mind!
我々はこれで
Foreigners okay!
へえ。本当に王女様なんだ。
Oh my gosh, Alice! Allie!
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
Allie with the...
それはさておき。
Do you really? Is she really though? Oh, wait, where are you going? Google Map? Wait, what are you doing? Huh? Nani nani? Oh.
よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
I won't drum on the table all the time. I won't drum on the table the whole time. Oh, I've been forgetting to record. Oh well. I'll do that. Oh, it's fucking raining! What is this? Sorry, I like to talk to all the other NPCs. Is there anybody else in here? No. Okay, now we can talk to them. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlayan. Okay, cool. Did their dialogue change? No. Okay, cool. Right then, first things first. Oh, she needs to throw up. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you.
Are you sure you're in any condition to do so?
Ah, we were wondering who those strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell?
No, not at all. It couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rising session. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were.
Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach.
And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me.
You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise.
They did have a point.
Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd.
Oh, wait, what do you mean, technically?
I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention.
Just technically ignoring me then.
Mimira, you and Kururu can come with me.
I'll take the twins then.
We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings.
Kururu's worried. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides.
No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Girl, just throw up. Just get it over with. I'm telling you, you'll feel so much better after you get it over with. Anytime, like, when you know you're gonna throw up, right? The best answer to feeling like you're gonna throw up is to just fucking throw up, girl. Just go do it. Come on. Come on. We'll help. Come on. Just throw up, Wuklamat. You'll feel so much better after you get it over with. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand all around all day feeling sorry for myself, but with the contest looming and all. It's fine to get seasick! Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland or sediments. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce a variety of goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bateside Bevy should be our next stop. Literally, girl, here, shut up. Girl, here, come here. Wuklamat! Do it, just throw up, just throw up. Get it over with, throw up, come on. There, throw up into the ocean, it won't care. Do it. Just get it over with, girl. You'll feel so much better, I promise. You'll feel so much better, girl, I promise. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolao's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention here in the Tuliolao, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Now, next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Can I use my retainer ball already? I can. Cool. I haven't leveled up yet, so there's no point of that. I didn't grab the aetheryte, but that's fine. Wish it wasn't raining. This is so sad. This is so sad, chat. What do you think of that, eh?
Goodness me, you have aetherytes in Tuliolao.
I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying at Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately.
did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down and again and then up the slope to the right. Right at the top to the gate is which leads to Dawntrail. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post, by the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Whatever the fuck that means, girl. Yeah, she is. She can't see shit. We'll just imagine that she's tilting it back, you know? We'll just imagine that she's tilting it back. We just gotta use a little bit of imagination. Imagination! Like the Pictomancer quests. Don't talk about how I am not on Pictomancer right now. Also, yes, the umbrella's gonna keep going in and out underneath the things that, like, block off the rain. I think that's kind of funny, too. Yeah, all these, like, banners, it's gonna disappear in the shadow of them if I stay there long enough, and then it's gonna reappear. No, I have no idea where I'm going. I have not learned this map yet. Oh god, this looks pretty confusing. Talon March, that's a cool name. A talkie point. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wooglamat gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa! This would be a lot prettier if it wasn't raining! Look, rain can be pretty and all, but this Dawntrail, it has a summer vibe. And I know summer has rain, but like a little... Just my luck. Just my luck. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The rain's stopping. Let's go. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's... Well, see, it is RNG, essentially. Well, not RNG, but it's like a predetermined RNG. Sometimes... Okay, so for certain scenes, they can, like, force a weather, but... I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny. The Lance Guard here are our nation's strongest warriors. Are led by our nation's strongest warrior, so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Oh, she's self-conscious. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphinaud and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Oh, she's self-conscious as hell. Oh, sweetheart, sweetheart, no.
she's self-conscious. No. Girl. Girl. Oh, something is in my eye.
Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhoi. Hoi? I don't know. Strictly speaking, Tyrell is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tyrell, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tyrell, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great land mass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought in a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar-sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zak-Tyrell, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrell have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tyrell requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn's servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Oh, my nose is stuffy. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my tissues? There they are. 1 sec. Gotta blow my nose. Okay, we're good now. Alright, and any... Oh yeah, Kudoru's here. I want to talk to Fulumat. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've ever visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I don't think I need this. I do not. 645 is lower than what I already have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna need any of the gear that it's giving me. These are gonna go in a retainer later, but that's fine. We'll head west nextward. Yep, We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. No, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know, and we'll continue on. Alright, she's just gonna say it's the accompanying thing, so I wasn't gonna worry about that. Text. Reading it out loud. Alright, so... Wow. Wow, this map is huge. Wish I could use a mount in this town. But ever since... Stormblood was the last one they let us have mounts in the city. Well, not even Kugane didn't. Ooh! The lights are so pretty, yeah. The nighttime is so pretty. Like the little these big light thingies, they're cool. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This originally was the site of a Yokoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in all of Tulu. We'll climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Cthulhu? Wait. A word sounded like Cthulhu? Oh, like the god. Oh, we don't know. We don't know what god this one is. There's a lot of options for what they could be. I mean, they come up with a lot of, like, different gods, right? Oh, this place is pretty. This is Prime G-Pose area. Under a wall. Oh, wait, is that what Cthulhu is? I don't know, like, details on that sort of stuff. It could also be an original creation that's inspired by Cthulhu. Let's play tag, you're it! You can't outrun me. Wait, did I actually go? Oh, on 3, okay. 1, 2, 3! Oh, there he goes! Is the kid gonna do it? Let's see. Is the kid gonna catch him? Oh, he's falling behind! He's falling behind, chat! Oh! Look at him go! The Huron is falling behind. I think he's gonna lose. I don't know. Oh. Damn. Haha, slowpoke. That's so cute. Wait. No fair. Oh, that's adorable. Go again. This time I'll catch. I think you're on a loop, kid. Can I jump on these? I can. No, they don't require me to jump between them. That's so sad. So sad. Yes, I am playing on the children's stuff. You can't stop me, chat. Yes, I'm playing on the children's jungle gym. I'm small enough. I'm small enough to play in the kids' jungle gym. Oh! He's getting the uppies. Oh, how cute. All right, can we... Okay. Can we do it? Okay. I have to get on the first one. Wait! The kid is giggling! Wait! Listen carefully. He's giggling when he gets the uppies! How cute! Good, I don't like roller coasters, personally. Okay, we'll just skip that first one. No! Fuck. Okay, chat. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Okay. Fine. You got this. You got this. Yeah? Oh, really? No, we failed the last one. This is the kind of shenanigans that's... Wait, can I get up on that one? I don't think I can get up on that one. I can! Okay. No! You know, okay. I can mess around with this later. Oh, this is a sad dad. This is sad. This is exhausted dad energy. All right, enough distractions. The sheer sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Oh, Wuklamat, will you tell us? Papa's palace is called Volox Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. No, we're not moving on. I'm gonna go grab the aetheryte. I'm grabbing the aetheryte to teleport here later. You can't stop me. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put my one new skill on my hopper. Scholars get one new skill I could put. The parkour speedruns? Oh yeah, those are fun. Wait, this doesn't replace? Oh, pain. Oh wait, no, yeah, this does replace. Never mind. What the fuck am I thinking? Yeah, concitation is a replacement with a roll with a trait. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna like scream. We'll definitely do some of the, what is it? Jump puzzle. There's definitely going to be a jump puzzle. And I definitely intend on doing at least one of them's going to be to a... So there's what's called, where are they? Sightseeing log. And so there's definitely going to be one in here. And usually there's, with a sightseeing log... Oh! Ow. Usually with them, there's at least one sightseeing log that requires a jump puzzle. This is not how you're supposed to go to the location. Wuklamat, please don't yell at me. I didn't realize I could fall off. But yeah. There's the really big one in the Kugane from Stormblood, and that's really where they started it. And people... I don't know if they loved it, but people like... Oh! Uppies! Yay! Uppies! Sorry, I'm easily amused. Oh, yeah, no worries, Geek. Enjoy your lurk. I will be here all day, literally. The stairs leading up to the peak can get pretty steep. Careful you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than Wuklamat, please. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here?
Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Tyrol clans. Momulja, Jabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawata, Hetsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zak-Tyrol. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tulialal's diverse culture. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. It is true. I'm so glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. I did just, like, drop, like, 10 feet or something. I don't know. I'm not good at heights, okay? I'm not good at distances. I did just fall. Good news. I'm a healer. I'm okay. I didn't actually heal myself. My fairy did.
I've never seen such an enormous drum.
What would one even use to beat it? Where's the drum? Am I blind? Where's the drum? Is it that? Holy.
And that big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty.
Ooh.
I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you.
I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Should we go? Let's go touch it. Let's go touch the drum. Let's go touch the drum, guys. Touch the drum. Touch the drum. Touch the drum. Holy shit! I am... Oh my goodness! I can't target it though. Here, we'll... Ah! Hit it with confetti. It's huge! I know I'm small, but it's huge! Bonk. I don't have a drum, so... I just hit my table. It definitely feels like big... I don't know if you know about the taiko drums in Japan. That has big taiko vibes. Like you're gonna like boom, boom, like a big. Yes, yes, alpaca. There. Who's my pretty? Oh. They're alpaca porters here. Let's go. I'm gonna use them, but until I get an actual alpaca. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Where are they? Oh, there they are. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliulal. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough to about dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. I gotta go get the Aetherite. Yeah, I only briefly went to the Dawn for the gold saucer. Oh, Tomo, there's like 4 pairs of glasses that you can pick up in the gold saucer. I did not get the wide ones. I did not get another pair of these before, unfortunately. So I'll let you know if I get them at any time though. Yeah, they're from the airship voyages. Well, the submersibles. I'm trying to get another pair since I mentioned I would at least try, but I don't know if it's just RNG a bit. I mean, I think a drum that size might be possible, but would it make a sound? That's the question. Would it make a sound? Like, would you really be able to play it? I mean, here we can be like, oh, magic, right? We can be like, oh, magic, right? So... Oh! This is it, the Arch of Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliulal, everybody began using its present name in honor of this great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed? Alpacas! Those are our alpacas. Four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. I mean, I guess you're a little too big. You'll learn soon enough, Kururu. You'll learn soon enough. Oh, she got kicked by one as like a kid, didn't she? But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. She fell off one as a kid, didn't she? The spit. Oh, wait. I thought that was llamas. I thought that was llamas, not alpacas. I thought the spit thing was llamas, not alpacas. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, look no further.
These stone pillars, you mean?
The spots captured Kuduru's attention.
What's special about these pillars, if I may ask?
At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Please be voiced. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. Let's sit back. Oh, this music's nice. Why is one empty? Oh, I love this. I love leitmotifs and all the 14 music too. This music's really nice. What? Oh, they're not voiced.
Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamurja. Well, then this must be...
That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh, okay. Where do you recommend I start, Wuklamat? The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Only spit if you try to steal their food. Oh, Wuklamat would. Like, you might not know her very well, but she has that vibe, right? Like, as a kid, she'd do something like that. She'd try to steal their food, and they'd spit on her.
The pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Kettenram?
Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to become close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. He did.
Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea.
Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamauka.
Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage.
Plumage?
He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen.
I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forests of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliyollal.
There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosja known as the Helians. In their society, the women rule as the queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location.
Lay of Pots.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama-uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift-giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrali counterparts.
If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. I really like this piece. It's calming. Is this a string instrument? It's a stringed one, but I can't tell which one. Like a guitar, I guess?
The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Ukopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolala markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken for as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders.
Sorry, I have no idea what to do with Wuklumat's voice. It's gonna go on this whole expansion.
Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolala's national emblem and adorning the banners in the palace.
Blank pillar.
Oh, this one is unmarked.
Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolala's history, whatever that may be. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights to Yogg-Tyrol. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the land they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city.
This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history?
Had your fill of history, then?
Yes, thank you! I like lore! I like lore!
I'm kind of glad I got to this part at night. It's kind of nice.
Glad to hear it.
I'm adjusting my seat. I'm adjusting how I am sitting. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bit of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city.
I like the sound of that.
Yay! I promise there will be, like, fights eventually. Not yet, though. Alright, did I grab... I did not grab this one. Whoa! Whoa! This place is cool looking. Alright, which one have I not attuned to? Alright, so that's where we are. Oh, I didn't grab the Bayside Bevy. Okay, that's the only one I missed. And by miss, I mean I like kind of ignored it. We're gonna ignore her for a second. We're gonna go grab the last one. Oh no, do I have to like go all the way around? Please tell me there's stairs! Let's go! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Oh, my fan turned. It wasn't facing me. Alright, we have attuned to everything. Yeah! Yeah, stairs height! Let's go! Oh, I have to actually... I can't see what he has. I'm actually curious what kind of shenanigans these guys might have. Are these just... Okay, these are just... I'm trying to poke around a little bit before we go hop over to doing the MSQ back again. Materia vendor, materia melder, don't care. Independent merchant. Ooh! Ooh, that little bit of funky piano. I like that. Yeah, I can't use you yet. Alright, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do one silly thing. Let me have my... I'm curious. Okay, so they added new housing furnishings. I want to know what they are. That's all. Alright, we're gonna take a peep. Preview. New. Okay, we got the Charlatan reflecting pool. Okay. Everkeep's okay. Yep. Neo... Ooh, that's pretty. Yaktail scale... Ooh, look at that tree. This I'm excited for. This is super cute. Hold on. Look how cute that is. That little thing on the door. The stargazing deck is also one I have to build. Oh, look how cool it is. Hingen rock. Okay, so not much. Okay. Some things also might be added when they add the treasure map stuff. Hello partition. Oh, this is Tomestool! That's such a good name. This is good. Kitchen cat. Oh, this thing is huge. Wall cabinet, okay. Stone partition is good, though a little bit rough looking against everything else. The sofa's really nice. Vending machine 9. Alright. I don't know how much I should look through. But there's... Okay, they added these guys, right? Twin... Ooh, this is really good. This is a good chair. Bed's cute. Strewn bottles. This is cute. A mug of cocoa. Right, this is the sunset phasmscape, so you can't really... It's up there. Alright, so here's the question. Can it die? It can! That's good. There's a lot of new plushies. Fluffy, wuffy, stuffed Dwippy. Cute. Stuffed Axolotl F is good. Alright. So here's the thing. Okay, so the reason I wanted to check is, so I designed an entry that won one of the furnishing contest design thingies. I wanted to know if mine was in there. It does, I mean, it does, but it's also, like, harder to actually get the, things. I mean, people use it kind of like that, definitely. But in this case, I mean, you have to craft or make or buy the items. Yeah. Mine, that's how I decorated mine, though. But yeah. Alright, food. Have you ever heard of tacos? I don't know, Wuklamat. I don't know, Wuklamat. Have I heard of tacos? They're on my... Not yet. So the one that I designed here, I can show you guys. I can show it up just because I feel like I should share it. So I designed... Let me see if I think I have it on this computer. So I did it on my old computer, but... It should be on here. Maybe it's on here. It's a sketchbook. Right? Oh, I don't know if I have it on this computer. But it's a sketchbook. It's an artist sketchbook. And I'm really excited for it getting in there. And I think it has really high potential because Pictomancer. Have you ever had tacos? They're a truly all classic. You bake a crunchy shelled made from corn flour and mix it with meat and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zibalyev Tie, I hope I pronounced that correctly, best. And I need one right now, right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Ivu. But yeah, mine is not in there. But, like I said, I think it has very big potential to be added over the course of the expansion just because of what it is. It's an artist sketchbook. Come on. That is begging to be added when we have Pictomancer. Can I just get the taco meat? Yes, this is a totally legit non-counterfeit hat. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm really weird. I don't like things like sandwiches or like tacos as well as the way that they're designed to be. Please just give me the meat separately and the lettuce separately. And I'll just eat those. I'm sorry, I'm weird. I'm very weird with food, I'm sorry. And as my player character is meant as an extension of myself, but in 14. Oh? But yeah, I'm really weird when it comes to food, and since my character is meant as an extension of myself, I have her share a lot of traits with me. Oh yeah, there's my phone. I have to keep an eye because eventually I have to do my nasal spray to help my sinuses. The fabled city of gold, right? You know, that's what they're talking about. That's what we're gonna kind of look for, I think. Or some people are looking for. Gotta find good scenery to eat with. Whoa! No, the tacos! The tacos, chat! The tacos! Oh no, he's an asshole.
前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、兄じゃ。
なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承
Oh,
の
he's
義を
a
感じる
jerk.
自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
He's a jerk.
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、爆じゃじゃ。
You fucked up her tacos.
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。
さすが兄じゃだね。
Oh man, his second head is just a yes man.
お前だって
Oh my god, his laugh.
爆じゃじゃだろ。
His laugh. Oh my god.
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
Favorite, hello. I hope you're doing well.
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
He's such a jerk.
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力が。
Do you want to die, Bakul Jaja? Do you want to die?
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。
You want a fight? I'll give you one.
メス猫ちゃんがチビ猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。
こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
You're gonna be a pain in the ass because we're small.
てめえ。
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれどこの目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見てトツ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する総統はいるの？
いや、爆じゃじゃだけだ。総統ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、
Oh.
最後にドプロ族だ。
Oh, there's 3 clans. Interesting.
茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間に
Hey.
相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を
So like one of them isn't even part of it? That's rough.
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
さ、そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
Okay, we're getting more tacos. That's good. Oh! Ring, ring, ring. Hello?
状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。
Well, come here and eat, dipshit.
これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
No, meet us here and eat.
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
No, let's eat.
残念だけどタコスはまた今度にしましょう。
She's She's hungry. She's picking up the tacos that were squished. Good for her. I mean, I think she's gonna throw it out. Like, I don't think she's gonna eat it. But she's picking it up, so that's good. Brookivoo's lovingly made tacos went a waste. And it's all that brutish Bakulja's fault.
I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace.
Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up to... from the Resplendent Quarter, or even just the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volukshonsa. I'm gonna struggle with these names for a while. My poor empty belly. It was a bag to the food. That is true. I guess if she's really desperate, she can eat the squished tacos, but I don't think she's that desperate. She'd also... Okay, also, to give her a bit of a point, she's supposed to be royalty, so... that might be poor form. You know? And I mean, why she shouldn't soil her soul with food that was squished by the awful Bakul Jaja anyway. It was touched by an awful person. Oh. Do you have a better feel for the city now? See, okay. I want them to include it to being like quest-related NPCs, not just the quest giver. Cherry Moya. What kind of fruit could that be based on?
You made it.
Good, but then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something after. Are these different lines or the same? The same, okay. Oh, this is a several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, how long do you think it's gonna be, chat? 20, 30 minutes? Or 15? I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could do in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. Just like herding a pair of unruly curls. It does, but it is what it is. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Alright then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. 15 minutes? We'll see, you'll see. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Cause, what is it? The time they did this in Endwalker, it was 30 minutes. It was upwards of 30 minutes. Sometimes these are shorter, sometimes they're longer. It's always a surprise. It's idiot! Bro! What are you doing here? Literally. The fuck is he doing? Unfortunately.
強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ。
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが冥王グルージャジャ。
Oh, so I see. Estinian stole our cool battle scene. So this is a cut. This is very similar to a scene. there's a scene in like the big fancy trailer that's like this, and usually it's done with the player stand-in, but in the actual story it's not usually us. Justinian this time for this one. Justinian's like, what are you doing here? But why are you here, Justinian?
ここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらにやるぞ。
Oh, hi.
そいつは楽しみだ。
Let's let him say hi to his daughter first, though. Are we gonna address? Are we gonna address why Justinian's here, though?
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。
Oh, whoops! I cut off his dialogue. Sorry. Oh, they're adopted. It's not a biological, they're not biological children. The second face cover, that's a good question. I think we're gonna get to that, actually. Sokka.
そんなことよりラマチよ。お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
Oh, that's her full name?
ラマチ。
Oh, it's her nickname. Lamachi. That's cute. Hmm? Oh no! Right. Okay, so okay, so just to explain, Vieira have a birth name, and when they leave their hometown, they often take a chosen name. Erenville is his chosen name. Hello.
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
Okay, bye, Justinian. He's just gonna go be weird. He's just here because. Wait, where's the asshole with two heads? There they are. Fucking fashionably late motherfucker. Think he's too good for this? Think he's too good to arrive on time? The bluish green cat is a Wukalamat's other adopted sibling. I think.
ゾラージャ、自死コーダ、抜死ウクラマト。
And the fourth promise. Huh?
そして祝福の
Oh, the chosen. He has a special name. Oh, so the other two are her other siblings, other adopted siblings. I think.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべきものを選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。
He is strong. I mean, he has a gun.
もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころかマムージャである必要さえない。
Oh, he's pissed about that.
そこで我が実子ゾラージャのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Ah. Oh my god.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武闘大会に参加しなかったようだがね。
I think this one is his biological child, though. The first promise.
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っている。
Damn. He's like, oh, he was too afraid. Bro, he was fighting in a war.
そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとは、なんとも滑稽ですね。
He was...
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容に。
I hope we wipe that smug everything out of Bakul Jaja.
儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある、黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
So then does he know it's real? Clement's so excited.
父上、一つよろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
Oh, exactly.
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
But he's physically been there? So it's real.
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後に黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するには
わしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。あれを持て。
えWhy didn't he just have them pre-prepared? That's like something you would have like pre-prepared and brought in and just be like off to the side or something. Oh my god, the lighting is so good. Oh, wait. Oh. These are each the pieces.
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る。
Is this Pokemon? We have to get gym badges?
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。7つの石板はそのすべてに秘跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
はい
かにもその通りよ。
No speed running.
心躍るだろう。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
I wonder if his other head will wake up during the story. They said he had a separate voice.
お前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだから。まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
So wait, do we get like our own set of tablets or something each?
めんどくせえ。
Oh yeah, we need to wipe this guy. We got to wipe the floor with this guy.
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。
Oh, whoops.
候補者たちは
Oh yeah, I guess we do all have our own tablets. We need to wipe the floor with Bakul Jaja. Alright, Kururu wants to ask about their dad. Well, her adoptive father.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
悪いが今は
Oh, he's gonna be...
これ から黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちゃう。
おー、クルル。
だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。
あ、
そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
オッケー。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。
あー。
話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Well, then it's decided. We gotta make Wuklamat win.
あの時の赤子がずいぶん楽しく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
Oh, Galuf was definitely part of his adventuring team back in the day. Oh no, wait, no two doubts, no two ways about that. That is absolutely the case. Oh my goodness, people!
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。もしも手を引きたいと思うなら、俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。
生きていく。それが
I wanna help Kururu.
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
God, this game is so pretty.
I want to see where this journey leads.
そうか。それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。なら俺がとやかく言うこともないか。俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Right. Now they're gonna, like, I guess, formally introduce these guys to us.
すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。
ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁には、どうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージ
ュ。
どうかご安心を。殿下は連王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
Why didn't he respond himself?
あれが第一王子ゾラージャだ。ドラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は 血のつながった不死でな。
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、
相当として生まれてきた者はこうなせない。
ああ。
それが通説だった。にもかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ブの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。
Oh. So this is like Jesus baby, essentially. This should not have happened. Instead of from a virgin mother, it's from a sterile father. Oh, why did I have that thought? Or what should be a sterile father?
それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。
Oh, right.
それを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
He wants to be a conqueror. Imperialism.
トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが
ゾラージャ
大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
That's so wild that his own son is the most opposite.
言葉の壁を越える力で
Oh.
ゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
I think it's interesting. Kururu got it, but we didn't. Very interesting.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺
あ
たち若者からしたらとつ国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は大いについた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
Smart. Smart type response.
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
I'm kind of salty that the Pelu Pelu are like, oh, you might think of them as children, but they're like taller than me. As a Lala. They had every opportunity to make them tall, short like Lalas.
言われてみれば、あの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが、
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でドライヤラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。
Oh, become Alag type thing.
見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。
Aww.
本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Honestly, I think they might as well just work together. Koan is the brains, Wuklamat is the punches. I hate this guy. Like, what is it? You know that one meme of that one lady holding like the dog or whatever? Like, I've had them for like 10 minutes and I would die, and if something happened to them, I would like kill everyone in this room and then myself. Like, this is the opposite. I've known this guy for like 10 minutes, and if anything happened, and I would intentionally make sure something happened to him. Intentionally make sure something happened to this fucker. In skin only.
相当が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在。
What does this fucker even want? If he becomes leader, what does this guy even want? Okay, so just to clarify, the right head. The right head. Oh, whoops. The right head used Ani to talk about the left head. So is the left head older? Do the two heads have a different age? For like minutes or something? Oh, whoops, sorry, Aaronville. That's gonna happen. Oh. Okay, so he is really just who wants to stroke his own ego. Got it. Oh, not just stroke his own ego, but like bring about slavery. Got it. Got it. Wait, most of the people just don't even stay around for Wuklamat? What the fuck? I'm gonna scream at this town. I'm gonna fight everyone in this fucking town for being so disrespectful. Here, hold on. Setting. Voice dialogue only. I can force advance it, but then it means I don't cut off people.
ドライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした。
Well, that's a risky group to have as... I don't want to say risky, but it's a tough group to have as your supporters because they're old.
I'm
just saying, like, yeah. It's a tougher, because, you know, Koana has the younger group, she has the older group.
ウクラマと王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
even worse.
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
Right.
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でも。とつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
いいさ、 兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。
Yeah, no, I don't want to have it auto advance. I want to be able to stop if I feel like I need to for a sec.
それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
Yeah, I know. Her biggest talent is being head empty. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
That's so awful that like
あなた様が王位につくことを信じてお待ちしております。
they didn't even like stay and cheer for her, eh? And then these motherfuckers that did stick around, they bad talk her behind, they like shit talk her behind her back. How awful, awful, awful. So rude. That's true. She's definitely, I mean, I think that's what I'm saying, like, I think the best option here is to go with Koana and Wuklomat. And then Bakuljaja, like, he just stays with the fucking military. And the two of them reel him in so that he doesn't go on some conquest imperial bullshit. Imperialism bullshit, right? Or Zoralja. Sorry, Zoralja. Well, Kuljaja can just fall off a cliff. I don't care. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're gonna find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. I am actually gonna quick go to the bathroom. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me quick go to the bathroom. Okay, I want to grab a snack too. Okay, I'm snack of tins. I got Tostitos. I got tortilla chips. The closest thing we'll get to tacos here. The closest thing we'll get to tacos. Okay. Am I just gonna jump off onto the roofs again? Yeah. Whee! Oh, that's a fall. Whee! Don't mind me, I'm fine. I'm fine. Taco shells from a stepped-on bag. I did not step on the bag of tortilla chips. We're good. And we don't have any asshole. It's like Bakul Jaja who would do that. So you're probably gonna hear a little bit of us snacking. I do have to say, I think I like the night theme better than the day theme, but I do like both. All right. Is this a find the difference picture game? Everyone has a tablet? Well, let's compare to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I hope it actually lets me do this, because I want to do this. Okay, I want to do this. I want to play a picture difference. The taco shell is pre-stepped on in the factory. No, don't just be a cutscene. I want to play the find the difference game. No! Let me play the find the difference game. Stop. No!
Unless I'm missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical.
The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted.
So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here?
The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way.
Then we have the answer here in front of us.
Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulialal saga.
The events the glyphs portrayed. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track.
Why is she all...
Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village. It's about the same distance from here.
And this is how we split our audience in half so they don't make the servers burst at the seams. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about a storm that passed through the sea. We passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoktural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries.
If it's information we need.
Is it time for tacos?
Oh. Just leave it to me.
I'll bring the information to us. Off he goes. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged.
Okay.
Oh heck, is it a thing on this? Is it that? No way. No way, is it that? The little house over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's out. It's an ocean cabin. A literal beachfront cabin. Beach in the water. Oh, this Tostito is all flat. It's supposed to be the scoops. Those sad, like, scoop Tostitos that are all flat. I want to take a look in this room. Oh, this is pretty. This place is nice. What the heck? Oh, yo! Yo! This is good. Sleep. Sleep. Wait, where's the glamour chest? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I want it. Oh wait, one thing I want to check. You. I want to see. Are they default hairs besides? Is it just one? No. Oh, it's just the default one. That's only one default one. Wow. This hair does also look nicer too. It's so weird. I don't know, like, looking at it like this, like, it looks wild. After so many years of looking the other way, you know? Oh, man. The thing is, I like bangs, but... So there's a ribbon hairpiece that I really like, but none of the hairs really suit it. Maybe later I'll change to it. Maybe I'll try this hairstyle for a little while, but not now. Oh yeah, what's their crafted gear look like? Let's see. It's okay. Oh, that's nice. Let's just look at the healer stuff. That's the only part that matters for me right now. Healing. That's an old leveling gear. And then I can't see... Oh, wait, no, wait. They just reused this? Are you kidding? And they reused this too. For what it is. Oh, they reused this set too. I'm just looking at the crafted sets, whether or not I actually want to open up any of them. Actually, let's see. Brush? If I search brush, is that gonna be... Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Ooh, I love the... Honestly, the palettes are the really big, neat thing. You know, I wish you could turn this vertically. So the problem is, I want to see, like, does this glow or something? But you hold it so horizontally, like, it looks like it's glowing. But it's really hard to tell. Oh, this is undyeable. Oh, does this, like... Oh my god! Look at this brush! Holy shit! That is a brush. That is a fancy brush. Ooh, this one's cute. I like this one's color. I like this tip of the brush, too. But yeah, like, I want to be able to preview... I want to be able to, like, rotate this so that I could actually see... Like, does it have effects on this or something? But... I cannot preview that. Or I can't preview it. I can't see that part easily. It's raining again! What the fuck? Oh, well. Sorry.
Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Midai. But where are Arambel and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I gave you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls! What's this? 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allowed people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have!
Okay, so apparently Tyrol has no telephones. Got it. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. So yeah, nowadays they kind of like have 2 separate like quests right at the beginning to separate people into different zones and stuff. Just because, you know, natural pacing and stuff will mean that when it rejoins, people will be scattered enough that it won't be too crazy. So I try to talk to all the NPCs before. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tyrol's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance at in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, a smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct to yours to work for us, Mimi and I? Pick our destination. Oh, they actually make it so you just can't grab both. Okay, I usually do. Usually I would just grab both and then, like, come back to the other one when it was ready, but... Well, if it's going to do that, then I'm going to take the Pelu Pelu. Oh. Sorry, my alarm. Telling me that it's time to wake up for game. Oh, that's my regular alarm. Yeah, fine. Anyway, we're going to do the Pelu then first.
What is it you'd like to know?
Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way?
That is indeed the way to Ukopacha. After the damage brought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution. Come with me! Is it alpaca time, chat? Is it alpaca time? I'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabravte. It's all been arranged.
What's this plus mark quest over here? Wait, hold up. What do you want, bro? Are you...
You there, you are Mirai, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise her strength? Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliyola. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence...
Violence?
We should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Ogwa. The Zabral is a master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you.
Okay, so I can do hunts. That's a... We're not doing... So, oh, I'm gonna take the sights, though. So what is it? The main thing is... I'm not actually gonna take a lot of small stuff. That's gonna be stuff I do later. Because, generally speaking, now, you don't really need... extra EXP to reach... level cap. With MSQ. So. Like, I'm not even gonna take the hunts, I'm just gonna unlock them. And then she's just explaining. Oh, I do want to know, what are the items here? Blue coat. Oh no! Wait, I can already buy it. I can't buy both, but I kind of... Oh, wait, no, I need this first. I'm buying the cat. They share a currency with one of the previous ones, that's why. Oh, does that get me... Hold on, does that get me a new music roll? So some of the music ones... Okay, hold on. Is there... Leader of the band... Oh, that's the last one, that's it! Unless I have some of it hidden. Interesting. Alright, it's time to start the collection of boxes. Alright, so the only other one that I want to make sure I grab is the sightseeing log. I'm not gonna like hunt any of them down quite yet. I just want to make sure that I have it grabbed. Are you inside? No. Hey, where is this fucker? Are they off? Huh? Where are they? Here? Or here? No? Where is this person? Ugh, this is gonna be a bit rough for a while. Because all the verticality means that it's gonna be hard to remember where, like, certain things are. Oh, here you go. Oh, I have to... Okay. So I'm only getting half the sightseeing logs. Oh. Oh, no, yeah. So some of the sightseeing log is here. But there'll be another part later. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Are they still the depressing ones? Yeah, they're the... I get it. But I don't... Okay. I'm... Like, the error sightseeing logs had a lot of problems. But the riddles were not the problem. I'm just gonna say, like, it's sad. Ow. The riddles no longer being a thing is just really sad. I'm gonna say it. At least for those who want to look for it, you know? Like, I'm not saying they have to... Like, because now it's really just wander around until you find it. Like, there's no hints or anything. It just tells you when you've got... Like, it tells you what zone it's in. That's kind of it. It's just sad. Okay, I have to know what happened with Wuklamat, specifically about the alpaca.
May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? These animals can traverse Ukkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home.
You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Easterlands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it's not needed anyway? I must be right, these little monsters.
I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas.
When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you... Wuklamat, that's not their fault, it's you.
I see. What do they like to ride?
Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. Girl, you pulled their wool. What did you expect to happen?
So, was my information useful to you?
Yes, yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear.
Good, I'll take my payment now.
But you want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu Act is of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties.
I see.
Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice.
Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels.
Off you go then, and thank you. Girl will be like, they're monsters. I pulled their wool and they didn't like it. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Literally. So you don't rip their hair out and they won't get pissed at you. Oh, forced snow.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも決して没さぬ山がある。下に偉大なる高き峰。我らはそれを時の山オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Hi Faye, how are you? I'm like eating on the side too. I muted for a sec.
それにしてもここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰。
Where's the cowboy going? Yeah! Or whatever, I forget how it goes. Where's the cowboy?
倭寇像も
倭寇像も
最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
聞かせてもらっても？
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。 こんなところで何を
Eh? I mean, Wuklamak voice, JP voice? Yeah, I like it. I'm not as fond of her English voice, unfortunately. I heard a bit of it when Haru was playing.
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
It just didn't have like the same level of like head empty cute that the Japanese feels to me.
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
I'll be fine, good cereal. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm sorry. I didn't eat a lot yesterday without realizing it. Sorry, I'm like covering my mouth. And I woke up extremely hungry. So even though I had cereal before I started stream, it wasn't enough and I got hungry again. I mean, then again, it is almost 10 now, so it's been about 5 hours.
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、おっとつい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃアッシュはこれで。
I got the snack that's closest to tacos. Tortilla chips.
そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。
何何？
アッシュは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀応援しておりますよ。
Aww. Here's the thing, I don't think Koana is against peace, right? I mean, innovation only really comes during peacetime, right? So Koana is technically an ally to the same exact claim. You know?
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るからついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
I suppose, but all the things we've seen Koana introduce are more about conveniences, like transportation was his big one. All the different transportations, so airships slash hot balloons, right? Teleportation, trains. Like he's brought a lot of more peacetime leading things. I don't know, his vibe, at least for now, doesn't seem very, let's make war engines. You know? Let's make fucking tanks.
ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。
バカにすんな。
Don't make fun of me, essentially. Sorry, some of the text won't be translated. Why can I attack the alpacas? I just want to pet them. Hold on. Important. Pet. He has a gun. But yeah, because you gotta fight sometimes. Now, this symbol next to their name means they are docile and will not attack unless I attack. So we are good. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't talk to Kururu. Oh well. This is it. Watchun Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Don't pull the fur. Exactly, I just pet them. Huklamat should have arrived before us. She's already talking. That's not good. Oh, she's already talking to a Pelu Pelu. Oh no.
You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant.
Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility.
How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wood.
Wood.
Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And our nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away.
Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look won't hurt. No. What did we just talk about? Erinville, when did you... Oh, she is so dumb.
Ah, Shatona, from far off Zakturol. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm coat of quality alpaca wool.
No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time.
Oh, of course, my shop door is always open!
You were saying something about not being easily charmed.
I was just...
As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft terms of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter, should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erinville's words of caution to heart. The double nod? Okay, I finished my juice. Right, let me restart my recording so that they're separate. They're separate videos. That's the whole thing. Ooh, I like this version of the theme. Ooh, I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment.
Wuklamat is lucky to have Erinville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises.
Ooh, I really like this one. It would seem the Pelu Pelu are also partial to coffee. They are what?
All these houses and buildings made to Pelu Pelu size. And mine too, come to think of it.
Yeah. Short in stature, my ass. They're taller than me. You had the opportunity to make a small, actually small race. Again. But no! You chickened out!
Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector!
Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kururu, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erinville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. I mean, I pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay that to the third promise. Yeah, we're not putting her anywhere near any more merchants. Oh, what are they trying to sell? What are you trying to sell? I mean, they are a little taller than me. I want more... Okay, look, don't get me wrong. I kind of want just, like, another race that has, like, the proportions of Alala. So the problem with these guys is that they actually are proportioned like actual, like, children. Races. Children of certain races. Let me go talk to the alpaca person first. And, like, I look weird next to them. Ooh. All for me? Oh, they left food out. Just trying to see if there's any... No, this is that snow cotton set I was looking at before. Hey, there's another... Wait, what are you? Oh, the gemstone trader. Electors, oh yes, they've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler to the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers in the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Okay. Okay, bro. Welcome back from ads for Twitch side. The Dawn Servant Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne, so long as I keep Tyrell peaceful. You will then not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A cup of joy shared is a joy double, I say. No, I could. I don't drink. Oh, Bryce, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but fleshly, my brain, I can read. Freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. I promise I can read chat. I can't go inside any of these buildings, it's so sad. Oh, I have to go put in the code for the fucking Mountain Dew mount. Hello there, I'm Moplu. Do you have a question for me? I forgot those codes work. No, wait, no, they don't work yet, I think. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous silence may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago, Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. Make no mistake, without Tobley no one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Oh, right, I need to be pressing this button. The spell? Oh, I missed one? Hold on. This is important. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, what is this? I see it. North? Oh, here it is. So essentially, eventually you get to fly, but you do have to gather all of these different little nodes. And do a couple of quests as well. Alright, that's a little too far for the current moment. Anytime I see about 100 or so, that's usually when I will go and grab the physical location. Alright. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to know that Tobli is the man to talk about at the contest. Not only they shared where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Oh, well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Oh, I think that might be where they're gonna send me anyway. Yeah, it is. I think it is. It might be, I don't know. Oh no, it might be... No, it's not. I wish I could go into these guys' houses just to, like, see what kind of furnishings and stuff they have. They all look really cute. Like, I feel like they have really cool, cute indoors to take pictures in. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh, yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though among us... Who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Okay. Great. We can meet here to share our impressions. Okay. Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You were meant to find out for yourself who a Tobli is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck! You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that, in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rise of succession, then? Aww! Wait, is that alpacas sleep? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit on you if you startle them.
I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Which could it be? I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. That's a diligent ranch hand. Ah, the worker is so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you've correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Watchun Pello, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gulujaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Can we have more voice cutscenes? Thank you.
見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね。王となる者には、
おお、まあな。
Oh. Isn't this cheating?
兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これ。
Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness.
お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。
Oh, whoops.
連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
Yeah, alright. That's it?
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？
それでは連れてきてください。
Oh. Oh, I keep cutting off his line. I'm so sorry. Tobley, I'm sorry.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
私がか？まあ、何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
Okay, this goofy music is really funny. This music is really good. Oh no.
Clement, I think you're being a little bit over dramatic.
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
Also, I really like Mowgli's voice. It's very cute.
その分強いけどね。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
You know, she has a point.
アルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息するために立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
Don't think about it too hard.
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
Well, that's curious, but alright. So what, can we at least play as Clement for whatever this is?
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣。
Yeah, he's kind. Oh my goodness.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ。
She doesn't look. Oh, look at my sad face! Look at my face! That's me! I wish I took a picture. A little like pleading face, like they're so cute though. Clement, don't be mean.
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
Oh.
それを悲鳴って言うんだ。
Hey, Annabelle, be a little nice here. She just got spat on.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
Like, be a little nice. She got spat on. I think she's allowed to scream to getting spat on with stinky spit. Oh my goodness, your bird is huge. Oh, Mablu, not Mably. Mablu. She's cute. Oh, she did clean it. Good. Good for her. Sniff. Hey, do you mind sniffing me to find out if I still stinky? I think I won't. I think I'm good, Wuklamat. I think I'm good. As Wuklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one?
With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast.
Wonderful. Give me one of those then.
Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column.
You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million. Jesus Christ! Million or so, maybe. Actually, I have 1 million on me already, actually. No. This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow.
In that case... That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle.
That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into... Wait, is that one thing? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alphinaud's million gil. It's that one thing, turning like a penny into a lot of the other thing where you just trade back and forth. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just, I hate it when you're right.
Then let me help you with the deal making.
Oh, hello again,
Moplu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked.
As long as
Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise.
I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Moblu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in.
Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Moblu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas.
Gladly. Although, Mimi and I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Mimirai anyway. The better to keep my hands free.
Okay. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay.
Yeah, see, I have 1 million gil. I have enough for this. You sure? I'll trade you 1 million gil for the wool. Wuklamat, here's your trade. be satisfied. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end when while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer is changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That's up its value to 10,000 pel more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's something personal, Third Promise, but I won't tell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Oh, he's a jerk. Can't say I blame him. Known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. He's not even an arms dealer, he's a saddle maker! He'd just be making saddles for horses and alpacas! Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Palu pray for your victory, Buklamat. Younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace, the peace we now enjoy, for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They've been obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. War alpacas defeating enemies with spit. Yeah, especially if they're against someone like Wuklamat, I think they'd win. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become the Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Oh then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliyoyal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn's servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh yeah, that dude! The dude when we came in.
Of course, the Weaver. Boknok was his name, I think. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Like you, yeah, I do have 1 million. I'll trade it a loss. But I think that might be, I think... Okay. So this is definitely based on that one thing that one dude did where they turned like $1 or something into like a house. Essentially something, you know? And the thing was, like, people judged it because the guy had all these connections and these people were willing to sell it a loss, right? And the thing is, I feel like me like, hey, I'll buy your wool for 1 million gil would be kind of cheating. It would be against the spirit of the challenge. So I can respect not doing it. But I also know why they didn't do it in the game, because not everybody is gonna have a mill. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachun Pello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we?
I'll deal with that one later. That's on the other side. What the fuck? Oh, that's just someone's pony. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, this looks cute.
Can I have that basket, Mimirai? Boknok, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade?
I promise you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about?
See, here's the thing. Well, she's not the best political person. She is a person of the people, which I think is her good point.
I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tyrol is what allowed me to cross freely into the land of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Boknok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down.
I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings.
I kind of want their outfit as glam. It's definitely a glam. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We are off to a spectacular start.
Only because Mimi and I remembered our Weaver friends. All I did was hand over the wool.
That is not true. The connections you build with the people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trade. One which you've instinctively mastered.
You think so?
I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable.
Hey, Mimirai, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it.
Okay.
The invisible poncho.
All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found.
Malblue's so excited. She's so cute. Excellent trade! Wait, what is this? Wait, that's like a completely new, like, menu thing. What the hell? That's gonna get used for something again, isn't it?
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves.
That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho?
Well, they're naked.
They aren't wearing one? I guess?
Well, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We'll find the demand for our supply.
So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers?
There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers.
Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with.
Those are probably land guards or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers movement.
So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Mablu. Oh no. You have armor. You don't though.
Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon.
Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it is no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tulioyal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost.
You'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps?
What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality.
This blade looks sharp and the half well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column.
Oh? Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful, a fine garment such as this would put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the Eponius owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other woes to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go.
Yes, but it is a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas.
Wuklamat shivers. These ones will be the calm type, right?
I don't know.
Okay, this menu thing is... This quest thing is really good. It is... Yeah, they better include it again. Is it in here? Oh, I can't see shit. No, it's gonna be up and around, probably. Well, let me check if it's up and around, or if it's like... Oh. Did I just never notice? Or did they like add sounds for... the, No, this is gonna be on the other end, isn't it? So I can hear, like, with each of the chocobo steps, like, the sound of the legs, like, rubbing against each other. Unfortunately, that's gonna be on the other side of that. You can see the chasm there or whatever. You should be the one. Yep, the hatchet. Yeah, we don't want you accidentally stabbing the alpaca. We don't want you accidentally stabbing the alpaca. Oh, they're so cute. This is so pretty. Walking all the way across Tyrol. We can try. Whoa. What mountain? It's invisible. This is one of those few situations where it's like, maybe they should have forced the weather. Because you can't really see it in the night and clouds. Oh, that... Oh. You don't care for ranch work? She loves working with alpacas. Cute. Becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Oh. If I can help you by this taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Aww. She's also self-conscious. Cute. I like Mablu even more now. Oh, sorry. Bonked my little, thingy. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes. And everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. And here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wook Lamott's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Oh, Mablu, sweetheart. That's Miplu over there. Pass the hatch to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. Mablu. Mablu. I want to protect her. I want to protect her. You're Miplu, owner of the fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. quantity is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange.
A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mr. Smithblue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value?
It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance.
We must have missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's a worthy consideration.
I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I will no longer have a need for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklumat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase this fair hatchet at a fair price.
I suppose it is fair given your reasons. We ourselves would be no better off for the transaction.
How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koa and his reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain.
Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading?
You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Mimidai and I have fate together.
Oh no, I'm helping too.
Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Northwest. Oh, there it is, up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There we go. Alright, let's see if there's any others. East, but it's probably over like this way or something. We need 1. Oh no, it's for different parts of plant. That is a new sound. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. It seems pretty regular here. Like on certain parts of the grass. Where's the last spot? Oh, let me talk to Wuklumat. Oh, there's a sightseeing log up there. It's almost certainly the mate gardens. Probably just look out. It usually is. Yep. Mate Tea Garden has introduced lush greenery and fertile soil to Ukropatsa's usual vistas of sparse vegetation. The operation has almost become a small village in its own right, where the number of field hands ever growing to match the garden's steady expansion. Cute. Oh yeah, that's gonna be in this portion of the map. I'm just like hitting it regularly to see if there's any others that I might move closer to. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. I might make some of that lemon tea. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your label to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full stack of our highest grade mate leaves.
Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one stack of these leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column.
Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. But now what do we do?
Oh, Moblu. As I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then?
Have you mentioned your plans to leave? You'd ask for advice.
Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions.
I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him.
You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worrying about what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision.
So what do we do with these tea leaves?
No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal.
Working our way to double the value, eh? Think you can do it?
Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring.
Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoraja? I mean, of course I am! I'm Wuklam out of the Dawn's Promise after all. That, like, oh, come on. We all heard you. We all heard your muttering.
Mezcal Distillery.
Alright, so there's no quest really here. We're gonna keep an eye northeast. We're gonna keep an eyeball on this because I think on our way back, that's when we're gonna grab all the etherite, all the ether currents. Should be here. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, there it is. That's further south and is probably notably far enough that I should just go back. Yeah, we'll just go back. Siblu's Coffee Grounds. Oh, that's a clever name. That's a clever name. Siblu's Coffee Grounds. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay.
We'll want to speak with the man of the name of Gobly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product. So if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need target information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Mimidai, perhaps Luke Lamont could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn.
Okay.
Oh. No sense when it comes to appearances. House, but business and negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunpurge. Oh. Huma. Okay. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and that's driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Huma. So what did you find out? That he dressed like garbage and needs monsters killed. But like here? Oh, yeah, here. You got business with me, madame? Why don't we talk below, so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Oh, look at him go! Look at that alpaca go! Look at him go! What a good alpaca. Now what's this all about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice, I warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you on your way empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like make tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course.
You're right, absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friends, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after.
Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent accession ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal would be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility?
As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal.
Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Vuluk Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments.
That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court?
We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Boknok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliulao. As a supporter of Wuklamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion.
That is certainly a tempting proposal and one which I should take full advantage. But the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Oh, my controller. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to keep them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal.
Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Mimidai and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok, or whatever. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachun Pello. Be safe!
Future war. I didn't want to respond while we were in the cutscene, but yeah, future. I suppose future war alpacas. Maybe. No, these will be though. He's on our side. He's on our side. So not war alpacas, just chilpacas. Chilpacas for making alcohol. Is there one up here? Northeast. Yes. I'm ignoring these for a sec. It's almost certainly at the top. There's a consistency to this type of thing. Yep. Jesus Christ, these things look dangerous. Like, the plants look dangerous. Oh yeah, enjoy your nap. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. If I'm not on this one, I'll be on the second room. If you want to see more of the story. At some point, yeah, I do have to take a break, but not for a little while now. If only because YouTube's gonna make me so I don't lose the VOD. But yeah, do enjoy your nap. Oh yes, Mimi. Okay, this is pretty funny. Because the quest objective was still there, they faded away, but not the monsters they spawned. That's very silly. The mobs are just dying to nothing. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, that's just meeting with Wukulamat. She did it! Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Where's the next nearest one? South. Oh, it's very far. Okay, we're good. Alright, because we're probably gonna go down here later. This is like... Oh, no. Those are lower level ones still. Are we still not done? I mean, I assume we're not done. You still gotta get the alpaca, but like... Huh. Whee! Whee! Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. No, but you could just have that sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Goldley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bol Nok, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes! We finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Aww. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Aww. Yay! Oh, free dye. That I don't need. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hallie's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza.
Oof, I definitely think I need to take some tea. I need to get some tea for my throat because I'm gonna be talking so much. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Wait, what did she say? You better not, like, be weird and try to... Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant, but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I'll craft your saddle. Third promise? Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Invisible saddle! Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can take that smooth mezcal already. Yosha! We did it! The saddle is ours! She's so silly. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wood, Pablo. You're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise.
We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting.
Da 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 da.
Oh no! Alize got spat on!
You've acquired the saddle then?
Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu.
Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
Aww, Mablu! I love her.
I know.
This is something I need to learn. Oh, the serious music. Cecilia White, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Can she do it?
Can she do it? Oh. Oh! Great sunken gods, I did it! She did it! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Uklamat's touch.
That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it quite soothing.
You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute.
You're only now noticing that.
Zoralja, he's back. What the fuck? Why is it gold? I've heard tales of such beasts. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
How did he manage to snare a prize like that?
A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, they will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wukulamat.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find this golden city, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Oh, he's gonna... To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war merciless as nature. These are what have moved the clans to join the founding of Tulioyal all those years ago. Consider the young generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard not war not as strategy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lesson in the realities of conquest, and a renewed appreciation for peacetime.
'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. Excuse me. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Ah yes, they dumb, we not. Got it. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone.
That is why Gulujaja did not elevate to the Momuja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulioyal, but the star in its entirety.
What? Why? I need not explain myself to you.
Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone.
Pink. It is pink. He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. It's like we're not even family. Aww. I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam.
The valley of the Orun Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wukulamat off on her hunt.
Oh, it's gonna put me where I went anyway. Also, apologies to those that are following today. To
deter people that are here that might come into streams and try to spoil parts of the game, or parts of the story. I have turned off. I have made it so they have to at least be a follower for a little while. I apologize for that, and it's more of a necessity. It's more of a careful. I didn't like. Look, I might turn it off eventually, once I get to a point where I'm well beyond initial. But unfortunately, since we're still in the first zone, basically, I'm still gonna take it. I'm still gonna keep that up for a little longer. Hold on. I want to go see what's over here. What's over here? Oh. This is a dead wall, but it looks like... Well, it's probably not actually where something goes, but... Why? Lala noises. Yay, my voice can rest.
私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはね。だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって私らと同じこの国に生きる命。それじゃ行ってくるぜ。
頑張って。
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
ここで待ちたい。私。
Mablu! She's so cute.
そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
What? You think we're to sleep? I guess we did. It got dark.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。グリーナーって？
Oh right. Oh my god. Look at how good that looks.
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を
Oh, look at her little
しているんだった
kicks.
ね。
Oh my god, Mablu is so good.
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、さまざまな文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られた時、それは見つかるだろう。
But what were you tasked to
当時の俺は
find?
その言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて。その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言っても グリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。
Did you ever figure it out?
巡り合わせか。ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
ああ。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
But who is your mentor though?
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
Oh, it looks like it's like morning. We're still waiting for her?
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
She's so worried.
待て、何か聞こえないか。
What? She's riding it!
待たせたな。
Oh, she's tired. What, did she just not sleep? Oh my goodness.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
Hi, Kira! Would you call this morning? I think it's like noon. Oh. I've been going since 6 since like 5:30.
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
You've been lurking since 9? I see. I'm probably gonna make some tea in a little bit too. Ah, been working it? I see. Yeah, I was pretty much gonna start immediately. I got a really short queue, honestly. That's the thing. I got a really short queue. Haru's just doing like leveling. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna talk to these NPCs. We're gonna head back to the town. I don't need any of these guys. Okay. Let me go start the tea. Let me go start the water. So yeah, when I say like my throat's, I'm gonna be reading out a bunch of the lines, so this is just gonna be a struggle. I already used like a pack of water. I'm gonna have the herbal tea instead of my milk tea this time. So yeah, it needs like a second, well, more than a few seconds to boil. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom as well. Let me pull out. Where's my text? My little extra info. My blurb. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back. Did that hit pet work? Did that hit pet work, Kira? I was AFK, so I didn't see it. Okay, it works. Cool. Find out. Okay, so it did work. Yeah, I'm just gonna give myself an extra. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A lot of people paid for my funny hat. Or other things. Wait, is it mostly the hat? Oh, people bought like the fish pack. People paid for the tacos. The soul stones. Oh my goodness. That's I really do appreciate that when people pay for the assets that I make available that are up for free. It means a lot, because, you know, like, I know that in the end, right, especially when they do these tiny, like, the tiny like, it's a tip, really, and they're very small, like, don't get me wrong, they're very, very small, and PayPal takes a decent amount of it, but it does mean a lot to have that little bit extra, just, like, you know, as a thank you, and it does mean a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna refill my regular water as well. I'm only like half empty on it, but then that way I can like walk around. One sec, I'm gonna see if Hara wants anything. Like water? Nothing. Hey, what do you mean by don't work right? Power's broken? Wait, is it posted? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so you don't want anything? Holy shit, apparently. Okay, so Hara is telling me, I just went to ask if they like wanted water or anything. There's actually a huge bug problem right now. Let me pour my tea so I can start steeping. Okay, I'm back. While it's going. So, okay. So there are some known issues, right? Ice-related mechanics do not function properly in the duties listed below. Circus Tower, Dragon Song's Reprise, that's the ultimate, Shinryu's Domain, so Shinryu EX, and Delubrum Regine Savage. If the currency settings were switched to elegant tones of comedy before patch 7.0, the currency HUD layout would be displayed in black. Using the tell feature from the sub-commands menu, your name will not appear automatically when the target attempts to remessage you. The client may freeze upon moving areas or using the Aetheryte points within the city's Xbox versions only. So yeah, there's, you can't, Circus Tower is broken. So Circus Tower is literally broken right now.
So that's a thing. Whew. Alright, how many hours are we at right now? 6, okay. Let me stop my recording for a sec. Oh, thank you for the sip. Oh, let me actually put a message at the top. I don't know. Is it a good idea to like admit it out front? Some people might just come back. Wah! Sorry I have a decent amount of these turned off. I actually don't even have. I'm not even doing the content that has the bugs. So yeah, I'm sorry that a handful of the redeems are off. It's more just so they don't like, you know, they don't interrupt the vibe of the story, you know? So, yeah. Apparently it's so at the Picto one. Hold on, I wanted to take a look at it. But Haru said that the posture is really bad. Yeah. Artists craning their neck forward. Yeah, artist posture. That's actual artist posture. No need to correct. Is correct. Anyway, one sec, my tea's ready. Okay, hold on. I got a little bit of like honey on my finger and it's sticky and I don't like it. Okay. We are back and I can continue the story. More. Okay, let us continue. Let me pull my controller over. Actually, I'm curious, how does this one die? What is the part that dies? The other color. Oh, it is that. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Mablu is right here.
Ukla seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know it'll melt away fatigue like that magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive.
I just made tea, Mablu.
Okay, enjoy your lurk.
I will be here all day, Akira, so feel free to stop by when you got a moment. Yes, I have to keep an eyeball. On the timer. Hold on, let me actually... Okay, so 6 hours from now. I want to end stream... Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. So we're at 6 hours now. So what I want to do is I want to set an alarm. So I want to end around 4:30, right? But then that way, for sure, we won't have to worry about that. So like 4 o'clock, I should remind myself, because that'll be 10 hours. Stream time. Check. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that okay. I don't want to have the YouTube side get lost, so... So yeah, one of my intentions is to... I guess in this case, I'll probably bump the other one up as well. The second half. I will still take like an hour break. Where I eat. But I will probably bump it up to like 6 then. Or maybe 5.
Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wooglamat can't be far behind.
I got my tea, but I would happily take another. What kind of tea do you think mate tea is? Is it mate or mate? Ooh, this music. Oh, this lighting. Oh, that tea is magical. I feel better already.
I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends.
Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yeah, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeral Jha did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Aloud Jha himself.
Papa was chasing alpacas too?
So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliurial, in a time where the mountain giants, the Yakoi, held our people in a thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebearers would ride their...
Wait a minute.
Our forebearers would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Aloud Jha, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Aloud Jha showed no inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Aloud Jha ascended to the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu from the Yakoi subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulur Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants.
I've never heard of the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed.
Then you may not know that Gulur Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands. Thus, he did capture a golden alpaca.
So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage.
The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast.
Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Uklamat.
Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which you earned your keystone.
Off it goes. It's done now. Alpaca's like, alright, I cheered you up. I'm good now, right? Bye! Oh shoot, I'm not recording.
So this is what they look like.
Come on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
You're well on your way, Third Promise.
I'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs.
It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them.
I'm thankful to you as well, Wigglimat. You've given me the courage to say that what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades.
As your parents, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew.
You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found your calling, and you wish to pursue such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it.
Aww.
Aww. Aww. Thank you, Tobli.
What did I tell you, Mablu?
There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right?
That's the end goal.
Then I suggest you talk to the Yakoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Taral and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place.
But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakoi have to tell us? They may have forgotten it, but the fact that they thought to look into it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value delving how the legend originated?
We've nothing to lose from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Cowboy noises. The cowboy noises.
Oh, Kurudu, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes! Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Mablu! I would appreciate it very much, thank you.
Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu?
Aww.
Right then, let's head back to Tuliulal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now. Thank you all for your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion.
She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal.
But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity as an expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wulamat. Everyone she meets comes to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne.
You might be right, Mablu. You might be right.
It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've been also supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to... oh gosh. Shibalya tea with us. The contest has hardly begun.
Alright. I will do these side quests only because these are for probably the Aetheryte currents. Oh, that's not it. Okay. But I'm only gonna pick up these ones. I'm not gonna read them out loud though. So you ending are female, I ending are male, I think. Those are bad, bro. Corrupted crystals are bad, bro. Oh no, he got scammed. Oh no, he's going bankrupt. Oh no, the poor dude. Aww. He's been swindled. Oh, my ears are like weird. Alright. There's usually like one super simple one. And then there's like one chain one that like combines with the later chain. Yeah. That's gonna be the shorter one. Okay. You're like, save the dude. I'm like, I'll do it later. Yeah, searching for a mage. No, this bow-bearing guard is absolutely not it, but maybe they'll know the direction where I gotta go? No. Staff-bearing guard. Yeah, we'll help with Nopley later, but I want to make sure I get the ether current. That's literally my main goal. Just make sure I grab all the ether currents. I get it. I get the vibes. But man, is this elevation shenanigans like a pain. That's the really far south one that I don't think I can get anyway. Oh yeah, I haven't been using like EXP, food for EXP. I mean, it's not like I said, it's not gonna matter that much. I'll just go pick up some cheap food or something after. In game. Yeah, we're almost to 91. Oh, what the heck? He's a good dude. He's just like, damn, her shit got all thrown apart. I'll just help her. Okay. Yeah, that's there's usually like one super easy one, and then there's like one that's got like this long chain of story that I'll do later. Yeah, that's definitely one I will pick up later. But not right now. Did Haru ever get to finish? I don't know if he ever got to finish. Crystal Tower, what is it? Circus Tower? Poor guy. Alright, now we can do the Hanu Hanu side. Hot springs. Oh, they're probably in the other side. We haven't, yeah. Lollipop. The Pillow Pillow remind me of Hello. Why are you talking to like about Lollipop? This one's not right in front of you. Alright, talk to the Hanu Hanu. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems like you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you would like to know? The route to Okanu, where you go south with the Arch of the Dawn, and then follow the road which runs along the side the Kozama Uka River, is that right? It is, be warned. However, my brethren tell me that the recent storm had rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kozama Uka. We should head over to the Arch. Let's see. Anything else with a mark? Oh, there's a triple triad person, but we're not gonna get distracted by that. No. No distractions by that yet. Not yet. We can get distracted by that later. We can get distracted by triple triad and stuff later. Are you ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way! Ooh! Is this like didgeridoo or whatever?
虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて連王が旅した道筋をなぞるた。
Oof. The waterfalls are kind of jittery. They're kind of flickery. Alright, I finished my tea.
すごい滝。
うわ
この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって。
Oh my god.
ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ。
Is he saying that from experience with her?
前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。
Aaronville's so done with this. He's just like, oh my god. Why did I agree to this?
I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all.
Pity they're so far away.
Wetlands is an apt name.
Much of the ground here is positively saturated.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there?
A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Nah, that one's pretty far. That's gonna be beyond Okana, Hanu. Oh, green guy. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she fell over. Everyone has arrived, none worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanuhana village I was telling you about, Okanu. She's so goofy. Whoa. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities.
I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage brought by the storm.
Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Oh! Oh gosh. Oh
Kali! Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Really, you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of the elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Oh. Alright then. It helped to do some investigating at Machu Pelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alize, and Kururu could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Muklamat, Mimirai, and myself will handle the northern half. Okay. Sounds good to me. I hope we get to a dungeon before my first half of stream today ends, but you never know. It's unlikely, honestly. Oh my god, these things look cool. They look like giant, like, teal blueberries. Missing portion of the river clearly work with the storm's powerful winds. Wait, so... You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. Oh no! They had stuff like lost forever. That's really sad. I mean, yeah, that happens in, like, this sort of situation, but it's still sad. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. So I got another snack too. More of a sweet snack this time. Oh, it's over there. Isn't it? Oh, wait. Activate this. Isn't this the of reeds or whatever? Part of the saga? Alpha, no, hello. Reminiscent of a bird, the beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Yeah, they're really nice. What the hell? Those are really cool looking. The boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! Uklamat.
He's so eager. It's cute. Oh, Koana.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
よろしくお願いします。
そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。ではでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
Okay.
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に。
Oh, him. The other one that we didn't get to see yet. Fucking fashionably late motherfucker.
あいつ。
The fashionably late guy. Oh my goodness.
はいはい。慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。
Okay, what is it?
ここオックハヌは、トライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。
Oh, well. Sorry, something fell. It's fallen like too far for me to pick it up right now.
その故事に倣って、皆さんには
Oh, yeah, the feet of reeds.
挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして、そんな時連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の筆跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。
What?
実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえ
か。
おやおやおやおや、バクージャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手にしてもでしょうが、
Old lady be like, no.
私はお断りです。同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が入っています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くが良いでしょう。
Oh, damn.
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。
Oh my goodness.
情が冷めちまったぜ。
ではでは、気を取り直して。ただいまより足の試練を開始します。 私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
とつ国の知識があるオス猫くんはオイラたちの知らない策を持って
Oh
る
my
可能性
goodness.
泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに、あれは二人の王子に比べたら
Oh, he's an
道外だってさ。
absolute asshole.
見事な見解の一致でね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
Yeah, and you're gonna lose if you fight me.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Everybody's gonna be super mean to Wakuklama. What the hell? I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him and tell him they're awful. And they're mean and stupid. The feet of reeds.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu. Then we're gonna find it.
I'll make Bakuljaja eat his words.
Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition.
Annabelle, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown?
Of course, follow me.
We have many scholarly type characters here today. With us today. So it should be no problem at all. We can definitely figure it out. Okay, I want to know what the apostrophe at the end means for pronunciation.
You can all stand back.
I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Are those really wilted? They look the same as all the other ones. Caddy water. Okay, so we're gonna look at the water in this specific spot. Oh, what do Alfie and Allie have to say? A frog! Frog! Now that's weird though. Why'd he just walk away? That is bizarre. Bro didn't even jump. That's sus. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together. We can share our discoveries. Okay.
Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems?
Well, the wildlife seems dead. Like, slow.
I agree. The waters look to be good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds have been planted.
The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them.
Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water?
We would need an alchemist to know for certain.
Okay, I'm an alchemist!
I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers.
They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. But there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe.
Go on.
The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for a celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling to even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer up in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other.
I mean, weirder stuff has happened.
Right?
I failed to see the relation between the festival and fields. Let us not be too hasty in dismissing the ideas. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining.
I suppose.
Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right we follow her lead.
Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird.
Oh yeah, we saw it in there. I don't remember where.
In the building to the north? Let's go and see it.
Well, they need reeds for it. Aaronville?
There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
That's a little too far. Oh, this just goes up. This is not where I wanted to come. You know, I gotta be right back.
Okay, I am back. Too much tea makes me gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, this is the float I remember.
Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look.
Oh. Oh. Pretty obvious. It's here.
Oh dear. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone.
Oh, there's more than one. Oh.
Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact?
Oh yeah, those are fucked. Those are messed up.
These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them.
Oh, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather?
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana.
Ihihana! That's what the festival was called! I want to help you hold it!
Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival!
I know how it sounds, but giving into mystery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy.
The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokisa for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float.
Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution.
The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored by ceremonial tools.
The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
As an arcane device?
Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is, in fact, an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but just sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvests were poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ehana really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eye and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
Oh! Hi, Ruby! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Just as a heads up, for those that are coming in, and unfortunately, just to prevent some people from the possibility of people coming in to try to like spoil or whatever, there is a small, I don't say small, but there is a delay where you have to be a follower for a little while. It will probably be off tomorrow because it should be far enough that it probably is fine. I don't know, it might be off tomorrow or Sunday. Oh yeah, no worries. Please take a rest. Yep. Also, hi Pilsen. Yeah, we are on the which zone is this? Kozama Uka branch of the initial quest. For those that want to know. We're pretty early, so I haven't even hit. I think I only just hit 91. But do feel free to take it easy, Ruby. I'll be going for at least like 4 more hours, and then I'll take a break because YouTube side needs me to take a break. At least 4 or 5 more hours, and then yeah, I have to at least. I'll hit probably like just about like 11. I'll hit like 11 or so hours, and then I'll stop the stream so that the YouTube side doesn't get lost, and then I'll be starting it back up like an hour after. But yeah, there's MSQ spoilers, so I understand if some people dip or what have you, but we're gonna keep going. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Oh, excuse me. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then.
Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu.
Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together.
Whoa. People.
Thanks to Wuklamat, we find ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts.
The shipwright's name is Ffxiv. He's a Jabral who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes.
Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbek Bay. to the east of here. Oh my goodness. Is this the graveyard or something? No. Okay, I'm just kind of like, I'm filling out the map too while we're doing this. Alright, there's probably a spot close. Usually in the split path, there's not too much that you can get done quite right away, but... It's probably like... Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of ways away, so we're not gonna worry about that. This is Okbek Bay, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama-uka from Tulioyal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh goodness, it's even further. Oh my god, this is so long. Oh my goodness, that was very long. That was much longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oho Kaylee, Oho Kaylee.
We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case.
He's also... Oh...
Oh.
挨拶。おぼかり。
Oh no, he's... Oh my goodness. Now what? Eh?
ゴーに行ってはゴーに従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かに、お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれね
え。ほう。柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。
Oh, he probably saw her when she was little. Yeah!
まさか第一王女がこのようなところにいるとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方にしようもございません。
Oh, okay.
どうかそのもので人思いにこの国を。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう。
そうです。
Mm-hmm.
喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。
What if we go chop the wood?
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
We're gonna do this every time.
ところでそちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話ではあれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
No. He had no idea.
まあ
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。
お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
One of Bakul Jaja's little lackeys. What are they doing? What are they doing?
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、イヒ花祭ね。
Yeah, Pluto, we're gonna be going for all day pretty much.
泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Wait. They don't actually intend to do the
どう
thing.
やらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
The story's gonna be for a while, yeah, though, Pluto. I do hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, we're gonna go for at least close to like 4-ish, because I have to stop so that the YouTube bot is saved. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, give me like 1 sec. While I'm thinking about it, I am gonna adjust the continued stream. on the YouTube side. Basically, I will probably do it at like 6. I'm gonna bump it forward at least an hour. Oh. But yeah, essentially, we're at about 7 hours, so we're doing pretty good on time. Yeah, the main thing is I don't want the YouTube stream to get lost. I don't want the YouTube stream to get lost, so we are going to have to stop at some point. But also, I want to make sure I eat dinner. Well, that's another reason we're gonna do that. It sounds like Haru's. I think Haru's taking a nap. When I was laughing at the last cutscene, he told me to whoosh, and he had no glasses on, so pretty sure he's napping. Yeah, I woke up at like 4:30, and I was just like, I can't go back to sleep. The game goes live soon. I want to play. Surprisingly, it only took like 30 minutes to log in. Granted, that was at 5 in the morning. But it only took Haru and I 30 minutes each. And both of us were in queue at about the same time. The main problem was the official launcher is having trouble connecting to the login part of the page. Like, it just wasn't loading. I had the launcher literally error out twice. Tomorrow should probably be better with that regard. It was probably just bad for that point because there were so many people trying to log in early, first thing in the morning, so... I'll probably make English muffin pizzas. Oh, I should probably grab more EXP food. No, I'll do it next time we're in town.
Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially like, think of that, but like bigger. Like, imagine they dropped like a new map and like 6 new characters. Like all at once. Think of that, but like on a scale like 5, 6, 7 times, 10 times bigger. See, West Coast actually kind of ends up like worse because for them it was 2 a.m. Which to me at that point, I mean, I guess it could be one of those where you take a nap the day before and then you just keep going from 2. 2 isn't too bad. 5 a.m. is that point of that's when I have to like go to bed specifically extra early and like will myself into waking up on time. Cave Kikitola, as promised. How home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
Hey, I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east.
Oh. This place is pretty. Look at the glowing on the wall. Like that's such a cool thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be streaming like this. Well, I'll be streaming like this for a good few days. So tomorrow will probably be closer to 9 a.m. start time rather than the 5. Probably. I might start a little earlier. It's really gonna depend. I mean, the main issue is how long does it take me to get in? How long does it take me to get into the game? But today was only 30 minutes, but that might not be the case tomorrow if I wait until like 7. Oh, my little bot. Yeah. I finally set one up, and I set it up with what is it? So for this, there's 2 reasons. One, I wanted to be able to see it when I'm playing 14. But 2, I also didn't want to have a little ad thing in this one. I wanted to have as minimal overlay as possible. So, yeah. Yeah. The Stream Elements bot will tell you when it started as an announcement, and then the Mimi bot will tell me when you guys are back. That bot also does the fish now, too. The fish announcements, she does those too. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Abokisha. Along with Kurudu's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Yeah, see? Me bot does the fish command now instead of my account. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Sad it doesn't have wheat. Oh shoot. No, it should. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. That's because I forgot to open Sammy. It's one program I didn't realize I didn't open today. There we go. Hold on. It should work now. Here. Let me test it. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, no. It should have had it, and I forgot to open up Sammy out of everything else I was setting up at 5 a.m. Yeah, that one was just a matter of it was one of the programs I forgot. Right, there's one. A good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Oh no. Oh. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Uklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Oh, I must mourn. I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. I will walk it, for myself, and for my friend.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
That we shall.
Aww. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wook Ivu's waiting hands.
Man, this game just really likes to give me rainy weather today. I'm wibbling because so now one of the things they do, it's hard to tell, but like as you're turning, the horse or whatever mount it is will tilt. Very neat. Can I just go under? Yeah, I can. I don't feel like finding the way back up. And I just gotta pass through this city, so... we gotta go all the way back over here. The other thing was I made sure that the bot doesn't show up in the chat up in the top corner. Yeah. Because I feel like those messages can get a bit much. Oh god, I gotta go all the way up those stairs again. It wouldn't be a problem if I could fly, but I cannot fly. I wish I could find just the right angle. I think this might be a right angle. The perfect, almost perfect angle. It's close. No, I'm weaving. I was going back and forth between the two sides. It's fine. I didn't have to like... Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What are the Abokisha? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I have no idea. Yes, these are excellent samples of goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work on crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity.
Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete.
Welcome back from that. Whee! Ow. Yeah, some of these are a little too far. Oh, that's gonna be a whole section later. Many fires. Interesting. Earthenshire. Those are some names. I haven't done a single fate in the zones yet, I think, so that's why.
Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then suddenly he yells, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. It's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins.
I've offended her. Smacks head into a tree repeatedly.
We should get some rest before the excitement begins.
Please, forest weather, please don't be rainy.
Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving the Ihihana.
The festival is a prayer for healthy crops,
But does she honestly believe that that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be so quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Well, we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready.
Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Please, Fourth, Heather. Oh.
It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers.
You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms.
I see. I'm doing my best only because I don't want to be too loud. Because like I said, my partner's napping, so...
We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot.
I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training.
As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Ffxiv. All that's left is to attach them.
Has it been decided who will ride the float?
Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it.
The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh, who is it?
You. He's so dumb.
Our beloved Ihehana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus I do nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor.
Huh? Me?
This won't make me seasick, will it?
I don't think so.
Then way, Anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wuklamat. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, I pronounced that right? Where the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded.
Consider it done.
You expect me to sit still until Ffxiv is finished on the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing.
As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Ffxiv with the repairs.
If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun.
Then we shall see to clearing it end to end.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be too loud. I hope the game audio is okay too, compared to my voice.
Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task.
If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure.
The degree to which Ffxiv pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies of the Kozama Uka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. As Linuhana said, Koza should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishai. I'm probably pronouncing those wrong, and I'm so sorry. Oh wow, that's really far. Stink shell. Stinky. He's stinky. Stinky. Stinky boss. Not boss, actually. Stinky random mob. Oh, what is this? Oh, Kururu. No, I just wanted to say hi, Kururu. This isn't me doubting you. I just wanted to say hello. I know you can fight for yourself, but I also just want to see what you had to say, Kururu. Don't worry, I'm just passing by. Doing my business and you're doing yours, and we're just gonna pass each other by and be like, oh, hello. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, hello, Kururu. Okay, bye, Kururu. Northeast. I mean, I guess we're going this way anyway. Those cliffs are probably impassable at this point in the story. They usually now, ever since Shadowbringers, they kind of split the paths. And there's a reason for this. It's just so that way they can reduce the strain on a singular zone by splitting the player base into two groups. And yet you have to do both parts, but by staggering them, the first two parts are gonna, pretty much they're gonna keep the two zones that you go to kind of even or close enough to it. But then just from the pacing, it'll mean that when they do meet back up, Ocelot, is that the one character from what's it called? Metal Gear or whatever? Oh, we're going to fight a hungry Ocelot. We should feed him. But not meat. Not lalas. Lalas are not food. But yeah, once once the two paths join together, like there's been enough staggering from the previous quests and having like slightly differing lengths, as well as just however long it takes people to, different people to go through different zones and stuff, that the third zone that you actually go to never has to deal with as bad of an influx of players as it could be if it was all like straight one way. This is this was done because of the Ralbon Extreme, where there was just too many people trying to do a singular quest that it just kind of like locked up the system. It was a bottleneck. And it probably didn't help the servers, the things as well. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Wait, yeah, it does. What's his name? The paintbrush? I did get the job. I did a little bit on it, but I want to focus on the story first. But yeah, one of the ancients' creations. It's possible a vestigial memory of the time endured, a subconscious recollection of inheriting the soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Derail by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Maybe half the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Limu Hanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right. I need to ride the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. So yeah, the job... Oh, it's gonna cut me. Okay, I can't show you yet. Meanwhile, in Okanu... Uh-oh. Oh no. This asshole.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一分言ってみろ、おっさん。
This asshole.
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや、相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。
No.
仕方ない。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
No, Lino Hanu.
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
Lino
一
Hanu.
人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒー花祭を開くことができるんだ。
No.
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
No. Please don't put that death flag on the floor.
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
No.
待ちやがれ、爆打ちじゃん。私の全力の一撃を。
これが君たち列島主との差だよ。もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み
I
込
want
ん
to
で
kill
やる
this
ぜ。
man. I want to just beat up this thing. I want to just... Oh my god. He does not deserve to be in charge at all.
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
You know, if you actually did something with your life.
ここで無駄な体力を使うこともないに。
If you actually did something with your life, you might actually have already achieved what you're after. Huh? Mamu?
あの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
Mamuk? What are you talking about? Is it like a nickname from Mamul Jaja?
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
へっ、そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ。
ああ、やろう。
I kind of hope that Bakuljaja just gets absolutely no keystones. Oh, okay, no worries, Kula. Please. Oh my goodness, 6-hour drive. Please take it easy. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to fight at the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Aww, how sweet. With that exciting interlude over, you will be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Ohokali. See? I remember. Okay, we got a Ohokali. Ohokali! Ohokali! I hope I typed it correctly. We better get this as a emote. It's probably a side quest where you get it already. I think I only have to type it correctly once. Oh, this dude is like super sad. Wake up. Oh, golly. What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana would soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for all those who no longer can.
Rose fishing. Wait. Wait. Hold on. There's a bug with the fishing rod. It loads in with like the rod like retracted, and then when you get close enough it pops. Oh my goodness. Please be voiced.
Yeah. 集まったのはこれだけか。
何？イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ。ウケブの言う通り。
This Nidohana is so excitable.
さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ。ウクラマとイヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
He's so excited. How cute.
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒ花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマと王女はイヒ花祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。せーの。
こりゃ
気持ちいいぜ。
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですか。ねえ、グルーチャチャ。
They're doing a little dance.
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうはコザヌアキーだ。
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be something wrong?
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
お。
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、 ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, 足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
わあ。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
すげえ、すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Cute. Yeah.
That was cool.
Alice is like, I want to ride next time. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Aww.
Da, 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 da,
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまりみこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
Oh, that's not good.
兄さん。
Koana. What's his
届き物が
solution?
出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
Oh. He had to deal with the two-headed buffoons. What is his solution? Oh. She got the rest of it though.
ほう、これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で
When
培
you
った
think
知
about
識
it
と
though, isn't
賢
that kind
人
of
たちの協
forcing
力のお
it
かげですよ。
without the connection to the culture? Oh, that's gonna be the moral of his route, of his thing.
いいかイラマチ、これが凸つ国の知識と技術だよ。
Oh, that's gonna be the moral of his portion.
うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要。
Yeah, that's that. Okay. That it's in that advancements are good and all, but if you kill tradition with it, what point is there?
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
あ、めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるからお前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ。
And that's gonna be the difference between her and Koana and why Koana will fail.
好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。
Oh no, is the two-headed buffoon gonna come and like steal one from one of their hands? What color is this one? Orange. Orange.
よし、残るはあと5つだ。
では僕はこれで。
ったく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒー花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
And that's the difference between her and the others.
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
So what happened with the two-headed idiot? Oh, we're gonna find out.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために 使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Oh, it's totally not suspicious that you had the exact same solution as the other person with the exact same bottle. Yes, it is totally okay. Here you go. Here's your keystone. That's so dumb. That's just so dumb. Oh. His friends are just the dads, Thankrin and Unionjay. Like, I don't want to take a breather and like have ice cream or something. My throat is a little bit tired. Obviously we can stay logged in and like I guess just well, let's at least finish this side this half of the quest. If she could see... Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now... Who's she, Aaronville? Who are you talking about, Aaronville? Oh, someone's cosplaying Kururu. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Okay. Let me take a short breather. But I see my throat is starting to get to me. I really do mean that. Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat, chat. Yeah? I'm gonna get some ice cream. We're gonna take a little breather. Give me a sec. Let me get some ice cream for my throat. Thank you for the sip. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Chat. Hello. Nice yellow mandarin fish. Okay, yeah, let me have a little bit of this to hopefully soothe my throat a bit. If you're wondering what the crunches is it's the sprinkles. Oh. While we are here, I'm gonna go stop at one of the shops. We need food for a raid. Not for raid, sorry. Wait, how much? Yeah, I just need like food. For EXP boof. EXP buff. Oh, this is what a cherry moya is. What fruit is this? Is this a real life fruit or is this a made up fruit? Where the heck is the food? No, you're just a mender. Where's the food, dude? Like, there's no food here. There's no food here. What the hell? None of these dudes have food. Yeah, none of these dudes have food to buy. I have to like... Is there some here? Do you have food? No, you are leave meat. Oh, none of these guys have food. What the fuck? Let's see if there's any like... What gives me the most experience? This. Yeah, none of these guys have food. None of my retainers. None of these shops have food in them. That's so weird. No, this retainer's not gonna have food. Oh. This really did make my throat feel a little better. I could eat... No, I can't eat those. I can't eat the beans. Alright, well, we're gonna then quick go to an FC house. Buy like orange juice or something. Oh, that reminds me. FC buff charging. That's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to pick up the charged buff. We'll go do that real quick then. Almost done with my little bit of ice cream though. Whoa, this looks very different than it used to. Holy shit. With the gold on it just pops way more. What did... Oh, it's 5 more fucking... It's 5 more hours? That's because I put it in late. That's actually why. Not you, not you. It should be the Hokonin. She's like orange. Okay, so what should we get? The orange juice, the rabbit pie, the flatbread, spinach. I don't want the spinach sauce, or the parsnip. Should we get steak? I could just get orange. I know it's cheapest to get the orange juice, but should I get the orange juice, chat? I could get the bread. That one's actually cheaper. Go for it? Okay. I'll buy a bunch of orange juice. Maybe not that many. We'll grab like 50. Actually, no, yeah. We might as well just go the whole 9 yards. Okay. Buy ice cream and spinach. I'm actually gonna be having orange juice with my iron supplement eventually when my alarm goes off for that. But that's not for a little while. Part of me, because I'm here, part of me is like, ooh, I should look at the orchestrion list, but I should not look at the orchestrion list, actually. I should actually very much not look at the orchestrion list. Okay. So the other thing is I'm gonna use that to make my orange juice last longer. Chugs the orange juice. Oh, I should get some sunflower. No, the thing is, I'm not gonna come back here often enough. I want to grow the sunflowers, but I'm not gonna come back here often enough for it to be worth sitting around and doing. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. Now we are back at it. Okay. Yeah, that helped my throat a little bit. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Thank you guys for that. How many hours are we at? 8. Okay. Thank you for the stretch as well. I might have to end it earlier. I don't know. Like I said, I have to make sure that I'm safely under 12 hours. So if we're at 8 now, I have like 4 more hours I can go. Right? 4 hours total. Well, we're 8.5, so we're at 3.5. I probably should end no later than like 11 hours into stream. And that's just, again, I will pretty much take a 1 hour break. And then I will come back. I'm gonna have to figure out how do you transfer people from the YouTube side. Oh, she's gonna give me food now. What the fuck? She's giving me free food to eat for... It's fine, I'll just hold on to it. Also, what do you mean it's not a fucking taco? We've now won keystones from both Feats of Reed and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kururu said, the fact they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Urukopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama-uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So, we call on the Moblins first, then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course! What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Oh no, what is it? Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Is it gonna be a hot air balloon? A dirigible? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took the swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropely, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Wanna come along? Let's go then. so this is where it's gonna tell me about the crafter quests. Aunt T's tacos. Aunt T's tacos.
This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul.
If you're after the best tacos in Tuliyuyal, this place sits at the top with the Bayav tea.
You say that third promise, but you only ever eat old Brook Ivu's food. Come and buy mine for a change.
Sorry, T-Soul. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Roleplay is gonna be a Pelu. Pelu. I love the Pelu. I love the Pelu.
My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening?
Well met, Ropley. I need a buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade.
Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rock skin, are we?
Something like that. Think you can fix it?
You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? It's child's play.
We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands.
Who's your companion, if I may ask?
This is Mimirai, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she thought she might have a reason to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner or later.
And then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, a humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Mimirai. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already.
Oh, that guy! From the boat! The guy from the boat! A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember him. I spoke with him too. Ponjintain? Yes, that was his name.
You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here?
That is to say...
Oh my goodness. And we're no closer to solving that enigma.
I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Oh, that is one of the scholars' bottoms. Oh, it's that one, yeah. The depressing one. With the buckles being the dyed part. For some fucking reason. Playing host to a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace in Tuliyolal is complete with goods from every corner of Tyrell. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. I'm not gonna put too much focus on the... what are they called? The sightseeing log? But I'm gonna try to do at least some of it. Wait, did bro just like... What? Did the bro just like run off into the abyss? Like, oh my goodness, this is far out. I mean, the first rule of quest markers is that if they're a big circle, you always gotta check the outer rim first, because chances are that's actually where they are. Wish I could have a mount. Always gotta check the outer rim of the quest circle first. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, he's hiding. You were conversing with Master Robley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Found him. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Robley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Ffxiv's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take the ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores, yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Oh, alright then. You offered a morsel, and served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone here to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? But, well, when you put it that way, yes? Not me. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliyoyal. Oh, sweetheart. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your worth against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? If an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to become as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what was truly important. What is truly important? Close enough. What is truly important? Oh, look at my. Oh, sorry, Mimirai. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Ffxiv is giving himself another chance. Good for him. I can't help but wonder if Ffxiv will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da 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 da. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Ffxiv, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Meki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. Well, that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Damn. That's fast. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. Oh. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Where's that? I actually don't know where that is. Where is that here? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Meki artisan. It is as sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Ffxiv. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should be heading to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Okay, bye. Oh, so I still can't do it yet? Interesting. Oh, Ally prefers tea souls spicier. All right, so how are we getting there? Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look, there. That is my big plan. Wait, what? Swimming? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh! What is that? Buddies!
Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash around and sing us? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to.
First alpacas, now Punutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
Wuklamat's gonna get nauseous, ain't she? But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Seasickness isn't just a challenge. Long ago, when fighting so raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Derail now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of these few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make it difficult landing. Landing difficult. You said borrow one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I have my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Dumbasses. Thank Radut Yonjay, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much about the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They, who would be his assistants, must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation.
Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job.
A few. The nation of Tuliolao spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urion J at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way.
Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us?
We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same.
And we won't disappoint you.
I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Arendelle has chosen for us. Arendelle's like,
Are you sure about that? You sure that was... Yeah, Look at the handling the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Okay.
Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield.
Then Kurudo will stand guard with Mimirai.
I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino.
Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way.
Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well.
Oh, so Alphino does have to be a DPS in this case. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. This is one of the few times I get to play with Alphino. Because he has to be a DPS to go with me.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, this motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Yeah, chop that. Make it a little easier to deal with later. So she can be a DPS. I mean, I guess that makes sense as well. If you're a tank, the tank also needs to be able to DPS. Wait, I'm curious. Then, if I were to set to like... Oh, I know, you probably have to be 91, huh? Yeah. I'm kind of curious for later, like... And I guess just you have the warrior symbol next to the red, but it's red. Finally at the first dungeon. Oh, they are also going. Why'd they bring things? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-bum bum. My little picture all alone.
There was a boat like ours just up ahead. Could it be Zeral Jar? Oh god, is it Bakul Jaja?
Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company.
So much for a tranquil boat ride.
Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Ikui Katamu. Why is there just like there's like a blanket just vibing here? What happened here? What is this for? Wait, one is attack. Oh, Alizé's having to fight too. There's a bird attacking Erenville. Erenville's just standing there though. Erenville's just vibing. Alizé's just attacking it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, is it in front or behind us? I think it's supposed to be in front of us, but they're so far out we can't see them. I should really make sure that I put the dot on everything so it goes a little bit faster. Are you ever gonna kill the ad that... Oh, Alizé finally killed her ad. She took forever. Oh? Rain! No! No! Oh, there's his boat. What, are we like... Oh my goodness. Hello? How did they know to make the jump though? These guys are lame. Allie, you're a caster. You can cast from over there, Alizé. She's just standing there like with her sword at the ready like, yes. Yes, I will stand at them threateningly. Alizé, you can attack, sweetheart. Also, like the cool Jaja is just kind of vibing there. He's not actually gonna attack us. He's just gonna stick some random trash mobs even though we're beating them up. Very clearly beating the shit out of them. And he's just like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's gonna do an attack to send us flying back, huh? No! He broke the bow! What the hell? What the hell? He hurt the Punuti. He hurt them. Oh my goodness. It's awful. Why would you do that, bro? Oh, Alizé's gonna help mend the damage. Oh my gosh. Prime Punuti. 'Tis the mother of all Punuti. It's huge. Ow. Where is he going? Where are you going, bro? Yeah, he's a big boy, Pilsen, yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh. Are they gonna make it, chat? They did somehow. I think it's because they live in the server, literally. So on my screen, they were gonna get hit. Song of the Punuti. A herd of Punutis converges on the pole. Oh. Oh, they died really fast. Shore shaker. Oh, okay. Whee! I guess Kududu will use the LB when we get it. Oh, not this again. This is all. This is actually awful. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah. Oh, I'm not targeting the boss. You see what it did? The jungle itself was laid to waste. Wait, really? Well, I guess it did. Yeah, like this. That had trees in it before, huh? I didn't even notice. You know, Alphino is considered a DPS for this, but he still used Panhaima. Also, he didn't even use it good. You just kind of use it randomly. I'll never look at a Punutia the same way again. Let's see, what does this look like? Awful, actually. Ooh, secret. Ooh, a mine shaft. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That thing looks dangerous. Like, that thing looks spooky. Oh my goodness. The Widowmaker? Oh my goodness. Google Matt, can you use more of your cooldowns? And part of me was like, man, I kind of want to like lay down for a bit, but I know if I do that, then I'm gonna have to sit through like a multi-hour queue. Maybe I'll like rest my eyes while sitting in the chair later. Put like an alarm for like 30 minutes later, just to make sure that I've still moved my mouse. Ooh, a teleporty. Oh, no, it's not a teleporty. What? Why am I so enthralled by that? Ladder. Thank God. Thancred. Such cheek. Yeah, that's Thancred, Alphino. Thancred do be very cheeky. What the hell is that balloon? Oh, no, that's not a balloon. Those are little florbos. What? What? Oh! Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the Mimi clots. Actual evil Mimi. Actual evil Mimi. Evil Mimi. Evil Mimi. Does it include your weapon? I don't think so. I don't like those. I was like, oh, just little blorbos? No, not little blorbos. Evil blorbos. We're gonna climb the ladder again. Look how cool this animation is. Oh, Alphino's covering me up. That's fine. It does look like it's actually set up so that you actually are reaching for the thingies. Wait, this guy's kind of cute. Wait, no, I don't want to kill it. Look how cute it is. It's just a little it's a little buddy.
We can't simply sneak by it, can we?
Not likely.
It's sleeping, Jeff. It's sleeping.
You woke it up, Wuklamat. Wuklamat, you woke it up. She woke it up, chat. What the hell? I made it all the way to the exit. I made it all the way to the exit. And then she pulled it. It didn't even notice me. He's dancing. He's just a little dude. He's just a little guy. Okay, a big guy. He's just a big funny guy. Look at him. He's dancing. Look at him. Oh. Damn it. Spit! No spit. Please no spit. Oh no. No, not the clots. How many Mimis? 1 Mimi. 2 Mimi. Can I hurt them with this? I think so. Yeah, that's a little unsettling. I want this guy as like a minion. I want this guy as a minion. I hope he's the minion for this dungeon. Kind of funny looking. I like him. Oh my god. It's time for funny dance time, chat. Dancey dance, 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 dance. This is the best I got as a VTuber, sorry. Oh, I'm slightly wrong. Oh, they changed direction. I think like here should be free. Oh, good. Yeah. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Kurudu, what the fuck? Kurudu died, Jet. The fuck? Girl. What? 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 Ooh, what do those look like? They're not gonna be as good, but what do they look like? Ooh, I don't like them. They're neat. They're neat as an option, they're just not for me. That's all. Yeah, see, like, it actually looks like you're reaching for the things. I mean, it looks like we're, like, goblin climbing because we're so small. But, I mean, when you think about it. Ooh. When you think about it, right? Oh, hey, wait, is the boat still there? Hi! Hi, Alize and Alphino! Hello! Hello! I can't target them, they're too far away. Bum 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 bum. You know, this is probably the best expansion for them to have picked to do a graphic update like this, because it's gonna push. Oh. Oh. Oh, those guys aren't sleeping. It pushes them to go for a more colorful direction than like when Heavensward, where they added that gray filter over everything. This pushes them more towards a colorful direction, which is good. I can't wait to work on leveling Pixelmancer though. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll get there. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what is that, chat? What is this? Is this some like budget Ravana? I think that's some budget Ravana, chat. Oh, Puma, like the collab brand. Like the collab company. Is this how... are these guys just because of the collab, right? bum, 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 bum. Oh, Fukumari's dying. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like there's some more dino dudes in the next set. The hardest part about X-Pack drop like this is that, like, you wanna, like, just keep playing. You wanna do everything all at once. It's hard. I wanna do everything. I wanna do everything. I wanna do everything now. These flowers are really pretty. These flowers are flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Like these flowers. These flowers are pretty. No sleep only. I know. No, I want to though. Apex Predator. Ooh. Well, Razor Zephyr. Oh. 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 Oh, what did I do? Oh. Pokemon Scyther. Oh shit. I thought there was a safe spot there. There wasn't. No, I think this is budget Ravana. Levin Sickle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so now he's gonna eat worms. He's gonna... Chat, would you still watch me if I was a worm? I'm sorry.
This music's nice. Wind whistle? The fuck is that? What is that? Bad. That's what it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, so it does. Oh, I don't. You know what? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no, this is bad for me. Ow! I thought it was gonna stop sooner. It didn't. Is this just that's radite? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Kurudu, where's your LB? Kurudu, Kurudu, you little shit, use your LB. Oh my god. Yay! I like how nobody's running up because there were no extra members here. Oh, cool. I have Bane. I have Bane back again, chat. Minion? Oh. Please be voiced. I don't want to have to read too much. Oh, yo, what the fuck? This is pretty.
陸路は進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。
Oh, is our Punity okay? Our Punity is okay.
無事？
Oh. I was worried he might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Oh. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guys, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need to look ahead. She needs to get some, like, anti-seasickness medicine. Girl needs some home remedies for seasickness. The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Please let me off. Oh. Yeah, they need to find some home remedies for seasickness. Sit. Or just throw up again, it's fine. No. No more boats. Oh, are you... Oh, you're not alright. I shouldn't be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it.
That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Luke Lamat? We can rest along the way, too. Just throw up. Throw up over in the river, it's fine. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead in the front. Not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Oh. Luke Lamat. Ignore me. So no, as you're talking. I'm fine, really. Get on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise, or a claimant for the throne, doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Kurudo, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Mimidai? This scene should have been voiced. I'm just gonna say it right now. This scene should have been voiced. I always believe this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. Just flat out. This scene should have been voiced. Right. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
Of course. As long as you need.
I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Girl, if you do need to throw up, the water is right there.
I've long felt I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. And if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about.
Okay.
Come on, let's catch up with the others.
Oh, Glamat.
Wow. This place is beautiful.
This place is really pretty. Oh. No, that's pretty far. Wow. And it's sunset? Wow.
Just...
I'll do the quest once I craft the etherite.
We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure.
Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done.
But this scene isn't voiced. I swear.
気になってたんだけど、ウクラマとはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう蓮王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。
I like that we have a cup for Aaronville and he's just not sitting with us.
私は全然その期待に応えられてね。
He's just propping up the wall.
自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。
Aaronville's heard this all before,
大
hasn't
した
he?
経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
You shouldn't compare yourself so much.
誰かと比べるなって。そうか、そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて感じて考えて
The
そうし
thing!
て積み
Chat!
重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
Hear, feel, and think! They did it! They did it, Point! She said the thing!
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。
I really like this piano edition.
これから一つずつ
This
知っていく。
piano.
それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとうウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながら、みんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
はい。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
はい。There, Anvil, do you want to sit at the table or? Aw. Aw. He's been waiting for that for years, hasn't he? Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Fucking eavesdroppers.
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
I think you're like, you don't want to go like be nice to your
そ
sister?
の必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。
I just want to point
だ
out
というのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
in the Japanese, okay, in the English, he says Wuklamat in the text, but he does still use Damachi, like the nickname in the Japanese. Just want to point that one out.
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も躍っているようです。それにしても魔法大学の
Now he uses her nickname
バルデシオン委員会の代表
in
で
English.
ラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが、オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカダよりの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
まあ今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて考えさせるだろうからな。
Twice in one cutscene, chat? Wow. We're getting treated here.
ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
One sec. Sorry about that.
ええ、 おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Meanwhile, with the first promise, oh my goodness. Why was there no like, oh, there's gonna be a series of cutscenes before this one? How long is this?
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。
So?
手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。蓮王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば、継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしい。
Elegance. I'm kidding. That's even more proof to be like elegance again.
本当にそんな力があるなら、ぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの。ですから、そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
I don't like where this is going.
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。
I don't like where this is oh no.
ゆえに人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. Holy shit. Okay, so I have two that I think need to die. Bakuljaja and Sarilja. Saril gonna be Sareely dead. Why did I think of that?
楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデグノボーだったな。ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
I think he thought about that. He has 2 heads and 0 brain. Literally 2 heads but 0 brain. You think we think about plans? We have 0 brain cells between the 2 of us.
おいらたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。お待ちください。一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しました。
Bro fell off the boat and they just left him to drown.
でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。
He's gonna kill you right now. I'm calling it. He's gonna die. This guy's gonna die right now.
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。悪いな。弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。そんな。俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
Well, I mean, they essentially are just letting him die. Close enough. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. Alphino, we almost fucking died. Alphino, we almost fucking died because of that. Oh. My son. That's a fucking understatement. It was bonus. Okay.
It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. Oh, I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and my people.
Actually, what are we at? We're almost at 10 hours. So I'm curious. Who is part of the Trust Gang? Oh. Okay. There might... Wow. This is a lot.
Oh, Fizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Apologies to, what is it? To deter people that might come in and try to spoil things. Right from the get-go, there is a, follow time requirement to chat for today. And maybe, it might be gone tomorrow though. I apologize. I understand that it can be a bit rough, but it's more for my own sake. I apologize, though. But I appreciate the follow and stopping by, even if despite that. Oh, I didn't want to set that as my home point. Shit. I thought I hadn't interacted with it yet.
A leaking work pot. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunter ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted.
Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Land Guard been doing?
Seems like it's up to me to restore the order to this area.
And off she goes again.
For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river.
I'll reset my home point later. Alright, let's see. Ether. Oh, it is just west. It's like 400 yalms. Dew Spun Bank. That's a pretty name. We just gotta keep going, just keep going, just keep going down. I'm gonna go get the ether. 95. Oh, it's right there. It's like right in view. Ooh, these guys look cool. Kinda. Swamp Monk. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of these falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfall above Okanu. Oh, whoops. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay. Alright, where's our next one? South. Will it be obtainable? I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. Southeast. Yeah, it does look like it might be. I'm just gonna go. Etherites are important. Oh, this marsh is pretty. It's all purple. Wow. I like this spot. I like this place. Oh. Southeast. Wait, what? Can I swim in that? Yes. Have to swim. That said, I am particularly fond of this spot, this area with all this purple. Where are we? We are in Kozamauka. Okay. Well, we should be able to find a decent amount. Did I miss, like... Oh, I did miss those two. Well, we'll go back and do them eventually. That's notably a little far. That's probably gonna be after Earthenshire. This is a pretty location. I'm just gonna say, like, it's purple. I like it. Ooh, look at that big ass bird. Is that a hunt? Oh hell yeah, it is. That thing will, like, delete me.
Oh.
Oh, I like this place a lot. I love all these clay pot vibes. I love it. This is so cool. I like this vibe. This place has a cool vibe. Hello. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliulal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder?
The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town.
It's very cool. Hello. He's just a guy. He's a dude. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue?
That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat.
As much as Ready Rock would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases.
Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn?
Goldsmiths contracted to work with moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions.
If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachimeki.
You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better.
This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can.
Of course I'll help. I like help.
I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this all on my own.
We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch.
We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Racco Rock.
Okay.
You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending.
I love Gobby's speak. It's very good. It's very silly.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being invincible, an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned at this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rocco Rock and fellow and see what we can do for him. I forgot, I snoozed my alarm to take my iron. Hold on, let me go take that. Got my iron thingy and my orange juice to go with it. Alright, we're at about 10 hours. I should find a stopping point soon. Just so that way, again, like I said, we wanna... Well, no, I essentially tend to take a break. So here's the thing. I am multi-streaming. I am dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And the thing is, YouTube VOD will just kind of up and disappear if I go for longer than 12 hours. So we don't want to cut it too close. We want to make sure that we have more than enough time. And then I also need to make sure that I eat something. This stream, the second half... what I'll probably do is I'll probably end earlier than I usually do to go to sleep early. Imagine tomorrow, assuming I don't wake up super early in excitement, I will probably like start the intended time of like 9. Probably. Okay, I finished my orange juice. Hold on. Yeah, the main thing with it is not like, oh, I need to take short. I want to stop. Like, I intend to take like a 1 hour break and come back. I intend to take a 1 hour break and come back, right? That was already part of the plan. I just didn't think I was actually gonna wake up at 5 in the morning, so. I'm just stretching, hold on. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna wake up this early. Or well, as early as I did, rather. I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem with the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Okay, what can we do then? You come to aid, Reed Rocco Rock. Rocco Rock accept your help lending. Hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we could offer the pots worn their missing promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. $655. So whatever we get next is worth considering, but probably won't be good enough. Wait, this hat is cute. Wait, I might actually hold on to that.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, what do these look like? Well, they're not for me, but they're neat.
Okay. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. I don't know. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us.
This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then.
So he needs a fan.
This must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some, guess think.
He's sweating. Bro's sweating. Like, come on. He's doing the fanning himself thing. He's sweating. Bro's sweating. Crafting materials look good. But it wants me to, like, inspect things. He has food. Oh yeah, he's hot. He's sweating. Bro's like fucking dying. The answer is he needs a giant fan. Or some ice crystal.
Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea what things Kahi might want to improve in his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock.
So what? The moblins are supposed to be like mind readers? Holy shit. That's wild. You made your observations? What did you guess think?
First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
Wiggle mat, please.
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Het Sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Het Sorrow homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try Drafty Shard. They make lovely breeze.
Do you know where we could get one of those?
You can gather them from Shoals of No Return. That's an ominous name. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Mimi and I?
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws for things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order?
Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, Serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Okay. We have many new Gabi speak words. Let's go. Wait, is there only one way in or out of this town? Wait, is there a way out on... Oh, there is another way out on the other side. I'm blind. Wait, so where is it?
You're Mimidai, aren't you? What brings you out here?
Looking for the Shoals of No Return, not a totally non-ominous sounding name.
Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea.
Well, duh.
Koana. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we have been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Udionje, in fact. Settlements in Kozama-uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become a Dawn servant? One of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. And I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us.
We'll meet again soon.
I'm sure. Take care, Mimidai.
Thancred is already sus of his ideas.
No, but if we use Charlene technology. Oh, but if we do this with Charlene technology. Oh, if we do this with Charlene work.
So you're going to thrust the requirements to another city instead of being self-sufficient? Oh wait, is it this way? Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Koana is the equivalent of a weeb. Oh my god. Cause Charlene shares a lot of funny similarities with Japan, right? Bro went to Japan once for a few years of his life and became a weeb. Oh my god. Became the equivalent of a weeb, but for Charlene. Oh no. Oh. I like how I just like halted my movement. I'm just like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, we got our drafty rock. Drafty shard, sorry. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rackle Rock will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I've come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Or it's Kah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm committing to the first one. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. This building looks really neat. Oh, what is this? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Voluk Shonsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamachi, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. This is great news! Thanks for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Charlane goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. He's having a brain blast. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Truly Yorao, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. If anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. I lived as a traditional Hetzaro. My few fond memories of nomadic life. I see how this... I see, Koana. What did I forget that time? Oh... Rackle Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to hand helping, knowing the potsworn it really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. Solson have had to drum into me several times already on this journey. The elector bins for the claimants assembled in a large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Udionje.
I also ran into the Levior twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. But anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting.
Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Breckle Rock. She will announce the feat once other claimants arrive, so please be patient and wait a little while longer.
Is it just the two of us? Where's the others?
I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare?
The same.
So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Oh.
Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for the Dawn Servant.
Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, we meet again.
Oh, all of them are here this time.
Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us just did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. Their precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dried up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. That makes sense for the feat of pots.
Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. That is finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification.
The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do.
Motherfucker just be like, cheat, 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 cheat. A fine suggestion, brother.
I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans.
Bro.
That nasty brute is up to something.
Aye. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course.
What do you think, Luke Lamont? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat?
I know some artisans among my supporters. They're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to come to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing, as you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Whoops.
What about Bonjin Tain or whatever?
I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I could share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats.
Yes, sweetheart, we know.
The look on everyone's faces. Look, Lamat, this is hardly news.
But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother.
Oh, look at her! Oh my god, it will? Are you sure?
I'm positive. Mostly.
Oh, look at her! Oh, Clement. We really need to find some herbal remedies. We really need to find some herbal remedies for seasickness, chat. Chat, do you guys... Does anybody know any... herbal remedies? Kururu doesn't know any, what the hell? I need a moment. Up or down river. Ihukatsumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat again if you know, but... Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit at Botsworn. Poor girl. Poor girl. I feel so bad for her.
Okay, so it's over here. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you?
No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested?
Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What about the Elzen that just started working here? Also, can we talk about the lighting here? Holy shit.
You mean Fonjintain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little upriver. And that said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance.
Either way, you won't find Fonjintain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Jibalyev Tay.
Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want to make him feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take rest at the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot.
What kind of sentence is that? What kind of sentence is that?
There are definitely some issues with draw distance. I feel like some things will pop in and out really weird. Like, not like intended, ones that definitely weren't intended.
Oh, Mimira, you're here too. The third promise says she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Bum, 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 bum. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose.
My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life.
That's wonderful.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in,
but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? You're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand.
It's for a feat and the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire.
So that is the way of it. We've barely met. And after pushing you to work at Machumeki Mekium, now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know.
I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration.
I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tuliuyal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of the new nation, and my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliuyalian that I want you to win the throne.
If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so.
Aww. Fonjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Perhaps you remember me? Brooke Evo, owner of Ffxiv Tea. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Rook Lamat's ally from across the Salta, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. And well, as so happens, I could use some heroic help. You need me to write now, but could you come with me when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Wait, is this for like... Yeah, that's a role quest. Oh, I don't need to be long. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing and no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
Hello.
Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Eva, proprietor of the Ffxiv Tea. I probably pronounced it wrong. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly Rotten Bunch was here not long ago.
Oh, shit.
Sitting over there, in fact. Having a conversation most foul.
I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we have gathered all in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am...
Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having?
Can we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important.
Dumbass. What did she think was gonna happen when she raised her hand?
Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. You're sitting here now. It is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world.
You just gonna say that in a fucking bar? Girl. Huh. Villains do not often call themselves such.
Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see.
What do you know?
Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here with one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else could we call ourselves if not villainous?
My only interest is to punish all who dared mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like.
The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire.
She's just like, what the fuck? A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. Oh. That one. Okay.
I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles.
And in doing so, we shall become the Unbound.
Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black.
This is so fucking
fucking Judy. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest.
You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With my newfound might and at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero.
Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power.
Oh god, they're all dumb.
Did you say artifacts? I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say this world is not ready.
Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures.
Whatever stories these people have attached their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts, called Tyrol Vidra, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint.
Jeez, they're so stupid.
I take it there are no questions.
Then let the passage of the Unbound open to the world. We begin at once.
Jeez, this is so toony and it's so funny. The bartender's just like, they didn't order. Oh my god, they didn't order a single thing. They didn't even ask for water. That's the long and short of it. What do you think?
I think they're certifiably insane.
They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. They might be dumb, but we probably should still do something about it. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard, and we did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then came another with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the patches of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Raul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Oh, that's such a cute little wave. Oh my goodness.
Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We have been quite desperate for someone suitable.
Greetings, Ralmajin. At risk of being a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share?
A nuisance? I perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other than but the vaunted Mimirai has agreed to aid the search.
Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Loazenikwe, there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when the times are darkest. The heirloom that Yipine, I don't know, must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for Shashepa's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. It requires someone to act as a front-line fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there's Tsuhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, assigned to the fact that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery.
Aren't you forgetting someone, Raoja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so to yourself.
Raoja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Oh no, that's her talking. Whoops. Indeed, I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ralmajun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Mimirai.
Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrell, and maybe even further, will be in your debt.
Whew. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, so mine is... the bald guy. We'll grab this, and then we'll probably put a pause on the stream for about an hour while I have dinner.
What business do you have with me? My apologies. You were Brookhaven's guest, were you not? I am Nippine. I don't know how to pronounce his name. And I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zakshral to reach this grand city. Me traveler, what is your name? Mimina, rest assured, I will remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passers of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, and the soul of a dread scorpion. One of the Tralvidral is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and it was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartstring's gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken across the ocean to Eorzea, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Oh. Snooze that for now. That's just my thing. I'm gonna take a break after I finish grabbing this quest, and I will redirect. I'm gonna see if I can redirect to like the next part of the YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartstring's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of woman I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid?
I like help. Aiding those in need is what I do best. I like to help.
You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. When I was making inquiries here in Tuliyola regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Limsa Lominsa bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. Oh, that's fucked up. An all too familiar account, as a heartstring allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me the brigands are masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Loashkana, the builder's eldest daughter, makes for Limsa Lominsa in pursuit of the heartstring. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. No fucking way, I get the one that I thought that was the cutest, is the one I had to fight. Hell yeah, the one with the mammoth. Loashkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask you cross the sea in my stead. Provide Loashkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Baldbreda, who is primarily based in Lominsa. She may be able to help you locate Loashkana. Hell yeah, that's the one I wanted to get the story for the most. The goblin brat. The fucking goblin brat with a mammoth, with a doll. That's the one I wanted to get the most. Alright, that said. We're coming up on 11 hours. And as I said, I do not want the YouTube side to get lost. I'm gonna bring myself to... Where is it? Oh, it's in Watching Mackie. Okay. Alright, so with that said, I am gonna take about 1 hour break. I am gonna make some food. So actually I'm gonna let me adjust the YouTube side. One sec. Edit. So it is about I'm gonna put it for like oh no, I did put it for 6. I'm gonna set it for like 5:45. I might start a little early. How do I... Okay, actually, question. How do I... YouTube, how to redirect stream. Can I do that? Okay. So if I go... Yes, get in your last minute. How do you... I don't actually know... Wait. Can I not do this? Customization. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like... Customization. Redirect. Okay. Okay. So, which one is 2? 2. Alright. Save. Okay. So, I set up the YouTube redirect. So, on the YouTube side, you should be redirected to the stream that will start in about an hour. Like I said, I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me adjust it a little forward more. No, this is the current one. No, this is okay. I'm gonna put it at like 5:15. I am gonna get some food. I'm gonna rest my voice a bit. I'm probably just gonna do like a little bunch of side stuff. If you want to watch on the Twitch side, like I said, I will be back in about an hour. So please understand. Like I said, I'll be back in an hour, and we'll continue on Miss Q. So I'm gonna get up. Everybody get up, stretch, get some food yourselves, and I will see you guys in approximately 5:15, 5 o'clock. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out here. But yeah, I'm gonna actually use the burb as the end because we're gonna continue. I'm gonna continue from the burb. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back for about an hour. All right. Not oyasumimi, bye bye. Oyasumimi, chotto minute. No. How be back soon. I'll be back in an hour. Okay, bye bye for a little bit. Bye bye. Have food for you guys too. Bye bye.